Check. All right, baby. We back. Destiny 2 is now working on our PC. Turns out the problem was the Windows updates. All we had to do was revert it. But we still updated the BIOS anyways. But we're back. The real question is not whether or not we're back, but is Destiny back, man? That's the real question. Yeah, Windows 11 sucks ass, dude. I'm just saying, man. Sucks ass. 3, 2, 1. Now, a huge reason why we're playing Destiny today is for the love of God, Bungie. We should be getting news, right? Right? We are 2 weeks away from what would have been the launch of Shadow and Order. And the only information we have is from Paul Tassi stating that it has been delayed. Now, I agree with Paul. I believe it is going to be delayed.
We can change things.
But we need something. Because for whatever reason, Bungie is being weirdly quiet, man. I mean, just like unusually quiet. Marathon dropped another trailer. Every time I go, I need some Destiny news, Marathon drops another trailer. I can't make this shit up, man. I can't make this shit up. Every time I'm like, can we get some Destiny news in here? They're like, how about 2.5 minutes of Marathon gameplay, huh? Yeah. Hold on. Give me this link. Give me this link. The hell's wrong with my fan?
I wonder what that says about us.
There we go. Cross, I'm at a 77 watch streak. Let's go. Sea Salt with a 30 months. Big Bear with a 21. Big Ovo J. Vizian, Bemurfman, Don Roberto Rebirth, Avenger, Iceman, FPS Spartan, Professor Lettuce with a sub, Joy with a sub, Giganti with a sub, Stone the Pebble, David with a sub. Thank you, fellas. I need two people to join. I mean, we're gonna go run and do, I don't even know. I guess we do Conquest at this point. I mean, I think that's what we do now, huh? What? Hold on. What's the seasonal title? Okay, this is his complete all master difficulty conquest from the seasonal hub during the current season. Okay. All right. God, man, you know what I miss? I miss Gambit. You know that? I miss a reason to play Gambit. I get the comp emblem. We could do that too. Yeah, we could. We could do the comp emblem. Look. Let's knock out some of these conquests. Let's hit up some of these conquests right now. You know what? I'm gonna because it's February, I'm gonna play Warlock right now on this class. I'm gonna give this a go real quick. Let's see what's up with this. It's a February thing. You know what I mean? It's a February thing. We're gonna jump on Warlock real quick. Yeah, it's like a February challenge. It's a February challenge thing. So we occasionally like to, you know, spice things up. This is what you do when you have nothing else to do in Destiny. You find ways to spice things up. You know what I mean? Oh my God, I got to go through my vault soon. All right, so I got Getaway on though. Where's my Vesper build? This it? There we go. Let's do Vesper. Vesper was popping pretty good for us, man. Hey, is there really a Marathon trailer? What's delayed? Nothing, brother. Nothing. Ah, man. How do we tell people right now? Never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. BR Home with the 40 months. Thank you so much. Is there a Marathon trailer right now that just dropped? Oh, wow. Okay, hold up. Let me take a look at this. Hold on. Let me change my shit real quick. We'll do that one. Dude, I gotta get Forceful Blade 3, man. Fuck's wrong with me? Yeah, we'll rock that one right there. Okay. I still don't even have all the blade crystals. Man, look at our guy, dude. I gotta say, dude, this is some of the best drip in the game, brother. I mean, I don't mean to brag, but it's some of the best drip in the game. All right, we got Sentry going. All right, I need 2 people to join. I mean, we're gonna be doing some conquests today. We're gonna knock this shit out. I already got the God Road duty bound. It's unnecessary. Don't even need to go get it no more. Right now, it's for legacy. Let's take a look at this trailer, though. Death Awaits Marathon gameplay trailer. All right, okay. How many of you were expecting a grapple melee right there? You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, grapple melee time. Nope. I showing off the different characters, different shells. They're bringing it back, baby. They're bringing it back. Escape will make me gone. All right. Trailer looks pretty good, I suppose. You know, I mean, it's showing some, it's setting the vibe at least. You know what I mean? Marathon's supposed to be like almost like a spookier kind of game, you know? And when you look into the lore, a lot of spooky shit happening there. There's going to be some psychological stuff that comes from playing this game, you know, and that's the reason why I think they have such a huge cast in its VA. But I can't help but look at this and think about, man, if this game doesn't pop, Bungie may never make another PvP game ever again. Like, as much work as they're putting into this, as much work they're putting into this, as much marketing they're putting into this, you know what I'm coming from? If this game doesn't hit, Bungie will probably never make another PvP game ever, bar like Destiny having Crucible, you know? But or another game. I still think they would. I mean, Destiny 3 just seems like such an obvious choice. But if this game don't hit, I wouldn't be surprised if Bungie's like, all right, that's enough PvP time. Let's make PvE. Let's make more raids, more dungeons, all that jazz. So I think in some ways, this is kind of an ego thing. You know, at one time, Bungie had Halo. You know, that was like the standard for arena shooters for so long. And I mean, back in the Halo 3 days, dude, it was peak, man. I mean, there's no other way to put it. When the boys and I got together, that's what we wanted to play. Our best memories came from Halo. And I feel like Bungie has wanted to kind of get some of that back. Some of that, like, you know, that ego, that PvP positioning, you know what I mean? That PvP placement amongst, you know, being one of the best PvP games out there. They tried it with Destiny. It just doesn't work with Destiny's formula because PvE suffers too much. You know, on the quest to make Destiny 2 PvP super competitive, you completely eroded the PvE aspects. And so all the things that make you feel like a superhero, all that was completely diminished in Destiny 2 vanilla. That's not going to be a concern here, or shouldn't be, considering that this is only it's a PvPvE game, but primarily PvP. What was behind the cat? What cat are you talking about? Cat are you talking about? What minute marker? It's at the very end. I will say this, Bungie in all of this gameplay is showing off shotguns a lot. Like, is this a shotgun or something here? They also show the that other shotgun a whole bunch. Dude, I mean, we'll see what the range is on them, but if you play Destiny at all, Bungie likes shotguns. So look no further than every single shotgun meta we've ever been in. I mean, Matador, Universal Remote back in the day, hell, Invective for a small time there. Bungie will give you a shotgun and be like, yeah, 9-meter kills with a pellet shotgun. Balance. 15-meter kills with chaperone. Balance. So we'll see how shotguns perform here. Since Halo even. I mean, yeah, since Halo even, right? I think this is the coolest aspect to Marathon right here. Just seeing world events like this, stuff like this changing on the map. I think that's going to be so cool. And of course, that's going to pull in so many people and create multiple encounters, It's just going to create a lot of gunfights. Bunch of Reddit warriors and review bombers dictated games are successful now. Sad times. I think a game was when a game is overwhelmingly good, you can't bomb it. You know what I'm saying? Like Expedition 33. You didn't have to convince anyone. I mean, all you had to do was watch, I would say like the first 60 seconds of that game. And you knew, like I knew within the first minute, I was like, God, dog, we're about to play something great here. This is about to be probably game of the year. And sure enough, and all the way through, it was that experience. Now, here's the other thing. I would say objectively, games like High Guard is not a bad game. In my opinion, it's not a bad game. But people are looking for perfect, or great, or something just something that really stands out, We just have a lot of options, guys. We have a lot of options. People were review bombing Expedition 33. I would say if Marathon succeeds, it will be the only one on that list of Concord games. I don't know if you've seen them or not, but there's like a list of like Concord 1, which was of course Concord. Concord 2, which people are saying is High Guard. And then Concord 3, which people are saying is Marathon. If Marathon succeeds, it will probably be the only game that has avoided that fate. That can and like could sit. I mean, that's something to be proud of, in my opinion. But I also just feel like the vibes have shifted. I mean, I really feel like the vibes have shifted. Like, people absolutely hated Concord before that game came out. High Guard, people were already going out of their way to shit on that game. I feel like the vibe around Marathon has already shifted. And it shifted, I would say, probably this past week. Started with the Vidoc from maybe a month ago. And then this especially this past week, I feel like things have really started to shift. That gameplay reveal we got yesterday, just raw gameplay of a team encounter, I could just tell people are more interested now than ever before, seeing engagements like that. So, and I could tell this based off of like percentage. Marathon videos You know, you guys being roughly like way back when, like roughly in the 70% like rating. And then it worked its way up. You know what I mean? But now that we're in, I'd say since yesterday's video, like ratings on just our videos, which is, I know, is a small sample size, is like 90% plus. So what I'm really saying is I feel like the mentality around Marathon has really shifted. You guys are asking me about this cat like I fucking know. I don't have a clue, man. There's a cat there. I don't even know what the cat does. What does the cat do again? It's obviously a dead shell here, bleeding out. And there's a cat. Tell us about the cat. I've got nothing on the cat. ARG teaser. An ARG would be pretty cool leading up to the launch. The question is, do you think we're going to get an ARG leading up to the server slam? Or are we going to get an ARG leading up to the launch of the game? As in the few days after the server slam is over. Marathon is still pretty hated. There's still a chunk of folks that call it art thief game or whatever. Also calling it boring and uninspired. Yeah, but I already just feel like things have really shifted in comparison to actual Concord and Highguard. So we'll see, man. We'll see. None of this really matters, by the way. Like, it matters if the game is shit. But if the game is good and everyone is enjoying playing it, you know, eventually, you know, people will see that, hey, it's kind of a good game. But it's got to be good. It's got to be good, man. Is the cat a character from the OG Marathon? I don't think so. I don't think so. Look, some of you going to call people shills for liking this game. And then some that are being critical, you're going to call them toxic. The way of the internet. It's just the way of the internet. When the dust settles, we'll see what Marathon looks like a week after launch. I think that's going to be the telltale right there, man. You know, let's see what the game looks like a week after launch. Let's see what that concurrent player base is looking like. Let's see what the loot economy is going to be like and fully fleshed out. You know, that's 1 week. Leading into 2 weeks, even more important. That's it. There, you know what I mean? So only time will tell. If you're on the fence about it, if you're like, dude, I don't want to invest my time in this game, don't do it. Don't do it. Wait. If you're on the fence about it. At the end of the day, am I going to play Marathon? Sure. Would I take a D3 over Marathon? Every fucking time, dude. It's not even a question. But we don't have a D3. Hopefully this week, as my Destiny players are coming into here right now, I hope we get something from Bungie about the future of Destiny. Because we need to know what's going on. We've got no news about the delay, even though it's been said from multiple sources in the community that there is definitely a delay coming. I would hope we're getting that today, since this is just 2 weeks away from what was supposed to be that Shadow and Order launch. I don't know if anyone was actually taken off of work to play Shadow and Order, but if they were, you know, they need to know. And also give us Iron Banner. Part of me wonders, though, you know, there could be some weird conspiracy here that if Bungie, if Destiny was a little bit too enjoyable to play right now, then Destiny players would just play Destiny instead of Marathon. It's a thought. It's a thought, boys. You know what I mean? Give us Iron Banner. Give us a fun sandbox inside of Destiny right now. You know? You know, maybe so. Maybe so. Iron Banner won't save Destiny. Us diehard Destiny 2 players will wait. It's going to blow up. It's going to blow up in their face if Marathon doesn't hook enough people. Well, Marathon is stepping again. Marathon is stepping in a ring with some big players, guys. You got Tarkov. You've got Arc Raiders. Some very big players, man. And even though people are like Arc Raiders is fucking up, it's still doing fantastic. Okay? It's still doing fantastic. I felt like Destiny was really shielded because there really wasn't another game doing what it's doing. And again, I mentioned Warframe, but Warframe's its own beast, you know? Destiny had the luxury for pretty much a decade kind of being in its own domain. Marathon's about to be squaring up with some big folks. So we're about to see, man. We're about to see. This is going to be the greatest test to see if Bungie still got it in regards to PvP. And I think, when you hear about, I don't know if y'all heard, but like one of the developers was talking about the working directly with the founder of Bungie on Marathon. There's, in my opinion, a little bit of legacy in this, a little bit of ego in this. You see where I'm coming from? You know, they want Marathon to do well. Glazing Warframe. I'm going to be, but never plays. I'm going to be playing Warframe this week. Look. You say I never play Warframe. Hell, I haven't even been playing Destiny. I don't know if you know it or not, but I've been playing a little old game called Deadlock. We're going pro over there, by the way. So that's why we've been playing. Yeah, going pro. Anyways, that's been taking up all my time. But we'll be jumping back on Warframe at some point. By the way, if anybody's looking to sign me, you just let me know. No. I'm open. Deadlock is brutal to watch. Really, you guys don't like watching Deadlock? How's Battle Eye? Turns out Battle Eye was conflicting with the most recent Windows update. So what fixed everything was reversing the Windows update. Deadlock is fun to play, but painful to watch. Well, that sounds like a skill issue, man. You know? You can't perceive what you can't understand. I get it. That's okay. You're just not on that level. That's fine. Skill issue like being unable to rank. Motherfucker, you better talk up to me. You hear me? I don't know if you know this or not, but I'm marking this 1 now. Okay? So you can lick this asshole. Marking this 1 up in this bitch. Damn right. Give me time. We'll be in Phantom. Oh, wow, such an accomplishment. Yeah. That it is. All right. Let's play the game. Biff, Atlas, it is good to see you fellas. We're going to be playing Destiny today, awaiting news from Bungie. But let me be clear. We're probably not going to get it. So, Until Bungie releases the roadmap, this stream will never end. Now, I will have to sleep in the evening times. We're going to have to set something up. We'll probably, I don't know. We'll put something on the screen. We'll put something on the screen. All right. How's it going? Liam is cleaning the garage today. He's out of school this week. Let's see. What are we doing? Let's do this one. Best of 2025 win. Chad, he already knows roadmap is being released. He'll never do a 3-4 day stream. I don't fucking know anything, main mayhem. You think I know things, brother? I don't even know what I do past. Look, I only looked 12 hours ahead, 12 hours behind. I don't know anything beyond that. I couldn't even begin to keep up with that shit. I hope we get a roadmap of some sort or just news from Bungie. Going on any vacation soon, Cross? Nope. Nope. No vacations, boys. No vacations. Prime Eva with a tier 3. Thank you so much, my man. DJ Bear, Keebler, Santa. Thank you from Harlem with the 18 months. Honest Hoff, the Fetsy with the sub. Maximus, Cadeson, Lunkinator. Can I get an eggplant bet on this? Will we die? You lie as much as Bungie? Man, I tell you what, you fuckers nag so much, man. You know what I mean? Every time I turn around, you guys bring up some bullshit from the past. Move on. All right? You know, are we going to get hung up on this shit? Are we going to take on the winner or what? You know what I'm saying?
I perceive an affinity between worlds, a place where the ascendant and material planes.
The hell's going on?
Secure this area that a portal might be opened.
Why does my field of view seem so? Oh, this is just the game? Oh. Why does it feel so zoomy? The gaslight is insane. You know, I don't even like, see, that's what I'm talking about. That's when I know I'm being manipulated. Y'all coming here with your big words and your psychological evaluations. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm talking about. Like I don't even play those games, man. You know, not in the stream, not in the stream. Well, shit. I messed up, boys. I'm pulling this out. My bad. I'm sorry. I had the wrong mods on. Hold on.
Cross dodged my invite. Said raids weren't his vibe. While I faced Scrota with an LFG try.
Burning. We'll do Crotus today, motherfucker.
Shattered, the loot chest.
Can you quit being a goddamn poet?
Everyone got necrotism, except me, though.
Oh my God.
Where my raid at?
Burning Mike, is you available right now? Fucking Robert Frost in this bitch. Are we gonna do this goddamn raid or what? I'm ready. I got Destiny working. But I'm gonna need 4 more. Necrochism. Do you need the whole raid or just Crota? I'll tell you what I want to go play, man. We need to go play Destiny Rising. What is my favorite Robert Frost poem? Let me pull it up. Let me pull up my favorite poem. Yeah, what the fuck? Y'all just remember poems, huh? What do you just walk around with some fucking poems on your ass, just ready to go? What the fuck's wrong with y'all? Oh. My favorite lyric, I mean, my favorite poem by Robert Frost. Young Money. On my Libra scale, I weigh sins and forgiveness. What goes around comes around like a hula hoop. Karma is a bitch. Just make sure that bitch is beautiful. And that doesn't, you know, come on, Robert. I mean, like on the edge, I'm dangling my feet. I try to pay attention, but attention paid me. All right, Frost. It just rolls off the tongue, man. He was ahead of his time. Bars, man, bars. Donkey sauce with the 50 months. Thank you so much. Beautiful poem. Agreed. Damn, I feel slow, dude. I've been playing Deadlock. It feels so slow over here. Oh my god. I better get ready, man. Marathon's gonna feel even slower than this, huh? Drop the Destiny disc trap. Yeah, baby, yeah. Did I say will we die? Bold move. Is that the bet? Will we die? Yeah, I gotta avoid the drop pods. Did we just get scammed on the pole? Oh my god, dude, I keep trying to get momentum like I'm playing Deadlock right now. Praise. That's the saddest yaw ever. I don't fake it, man. I can't fake it. No faking in these bones. You either making me yaw or you don't. You know, I don't want to tell you. All right. Good stuff, my friends. Good stuff, Guardians. Biff and Atlas. We need to take a look at the clan. Mod, how's the clan been doing over here? Uncle Yaba with the 6 months in advance. So he comes back to Destiny after 2 weeks and he plays a Warlock. I wouldn't look that deep into it. Yeah. The clan is deceased. How's y'all's clans looking? How's everybody else's? Huh? Are your friends playing Destiny right now? Will your friends be playing Marathon though?
Feels familiar. It
Dead. Dead as
Your
fuck.
observation is more
Dead, hell
tangible than
no.
you realize. Both planes are insubstantial.
I've got 3 members only playing.
But to truly understand this place,
Not quite a
you would
raid
need
team.
more holistic view of the dark.
Bungie should create a clan merge feature. You know what I'm saying? Just for this. Oh shit, I'm about to die, brother. I'm about to die, my man. Oh my god. I'm out of ammo? What the fuck? We fucked up. We did something wrong. I have more fans playing old school RuneScape. That's a great game. No, RuneScape's a great game. RuneScape teaches you so much about life. All these people getting catfished right now and shit should have played RuneScape. You know what I mean? People get scammed. Should have played RuneScape. I mean, it does. It does. I mean, nothing prepared me more for life than RuneScape. There's the IRL equivalent of someone trying to trim my armor. Always around the corner. You know what I mean?
The Taken corrode this reality like spots of rust.
Oh
on
my
metal.
god, I died.
Eliminate their blight and empower your
Oh my god.
fire.
What was the eggplant bets? Will I die? Was that it? Was that the eggplant bets? I get 1 death. Hold on. No, I get 1 death. Chat, I get 1 death. I haven't played in 2 weeks. I get 1 death allowed. 1 death is allowed. It's part of, look, it's always been part of the, if you go look at, section 21A, it actually mentions in there, if more than 11 days have been taken off from the game, thou should be granted 1 extra life.
They're hostile, frightening.
That's true. That's true. And it compounds. It actually compounds past that point. Yeah. And we have to look. I mean, we need to check to see the last time I actually played Destiny. Or we might have more than 1 life, is what I'm saying.
In the name of House Light, destroy that abomination, Guardian.
Man, where's my special, brother?
Light of your balefire.
I feel like I've done this Nightfall so many times. Bungie, where's... I need variety. Got me out here playing on a Warlock, trying to pretend like this is a new game. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Is there a modifier for special right now? Where my special at? I got
Chat,
none.
we're not in yet. Still forming the squad, checking our loadouts, praying to RNG gods.
Oh my god.
Raids
Oh my god.
coming soon. The hype's taking flight. Soon we're launching, and hopefully not wide. Necrotism is in my sight. Chat, we're not in yet. Still forming the squad, checking our loadouts, praying to RNG gods.
It's RNG gods. Oh my god. You gonna fuck that up, Viking? Really? Oh shit. All right, I'm backing up. This guy's, I gotta get him in the toes, man. The toes, brother, the toes. He's so protected right now. Oh shit, I'm dead. I need ammo so bad. Do I not have kinetic synthesis on? There we go. I got ammo. A very small amount of ammo, but we got ammo. All right, baby. All right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, shit. Get it, Biff. Get it, baby. Get it, baby. Oh, shit. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing it. I got more ammo. Let's go. All right, let me see if I can get this guy. Shit. I'm fucking dead, dude. I'm fucking dead. Fuck me. Why is my ammo coming back so slow? That's it, dude. I don't have balance form on. Oh. Oh, what is this? I got upper hand. I don't even have Hyper Blade. No. Don't pay out, chat. No pay out. Yes, sir. What's happening, bud? It's good. It's completely clean. All right, I'm checking in a little bit, okay? All right, you still need to go do your other chores for the day, okay? Over there? No. Did you just say my kid is fake? Who would lie about that? What a strange thing to lie about. No, there's not another. There's not. I don't have a kid that I'm talking to right now about cleaning the garage. It's a big ploy, fellas. It's a big ploy. I'm pretending to be a family man. There we go. Here we go. Because of that, I'm about to now scam the piss out of all of you. Yes. Direct your anger toward this gentleman. Yes. I must. Wait, hold up. Did somebody pay this shit out already?
Looks like we bypassed.
Okay, nobody paid it out. Okay.
Security, but it still holds other dangers. The very air is hostile in such a place. Be on your guard.
Explains the family vacations. Oh my lord. So here's what happens when you have sex. Okay? Let me walk you through it. Some hanky-panky happens, right? Someone forgets to pull out. All right. And then about 10 months later, a child is produced. All right. That's a real thing. 10 months later, motherfuckers. And if you're saying 9 right now, you haven't had a child.
Secure the area and we'll transmat them out.
You would do well to light the balefires, Guardian. They can consecrate the essences of the taken. Once sanctified, the essences become anathema to your foes.
I ain't fucking 9 months. It's 10. Wait, it's for more than just peeing? Yeah. It's measured by weeks. It is measured by weeks, but it's really 10 months. It's really 10 months. Look, motherfucker, I would know. I've had 3 fucking kids. All right? I'm not saying I'm a goddamn expert, but I'm pretty fucking close. The last one I had to catch in the parking lot. That one came out way too fast. I'm dead. Only 3 rookie? Give it time, brother. Give it time. No. I'm gonna have at least 1 more. Maybe 2. I'm thinking about 2. We're gonna get a full raid squad. There will come a day where we will all do a raid together. Consecrate. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be doing shit. Oh my god, dude. Don't pay it out. Don't pay it out. That's 5. I haven't seen him play this happy to play D2 in a minute. What? You guys act like I'm miserable when I play this game. I like Destiny. I really do. But I like Destiny when there's shit to do. I mean, you know where I'm coming from? I can't force this. I like when there's things to do, like Iron Banner. Iron Banner be kind of nice. You know what I'm saying? I'll probably so on the agenda this week, I'm gonna do some of these conquests. I'm probably gonna do the comp emblem. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Destiny's not like the best game to work on your aim for marathon. I mean, I know it's the same, but I think High Guard was like literally the best game I've ever played for aim training. I shit you not. Deadlock is also probably not a good game for it either because it's such a hero-based game. It's not really all about. I mean, you aim, but there's just so many other external things going on. Halo might be a good one. Oh, dude, Halo, man. The last time I played, that game aims for you. I'm just being honest, fellas. It fucking aims for you. Oh my god, what did I just throw that over there for? What? Oh, I just got shredded, brother. Finals. Maybe. Siege is good for the aim. Siege is a different animal. Siege is like, let me shoot a hole in the wall and then stand here and wait for somebody to walk in front of it. I mean, like, I respect people that play Siege. I do, but it's just kind of a different animal. All right, Chad. I'm being gracious right now. I'm not gonna fuck you. Not yet.
I was not yet
Vikings, are we doing a raid today?
I know only stories passed from parent to child.
Oh, none of these are shinies?
Pyramid's approach was a terror in my
Well,
mind.
I have no reason to keep them.
I now know my mother's pain.
I'm scared too. Even from down here, I could see the pyramid ships circle the traveler. The air was still, there was silence, then there was noise.
Wait. What was the bet? Was the bet will we wipe or will I die?
Focus on the good we can do on the ground. It's all we can do to bear through this moment.
What was the actual bet? I got a high health smoke jumpsuit. What the fuck is that about? Will we die, as you said, is what you said. Will we die? That seems so open-ended. You know, mods, I need you to ask, be like, hey, Cross, what did you mean by that? You know what I'm saying? Because that just seems, you know what I mean? That just seems so open-ended. I feel like that could be perceived in so many different ways. All right, we knocked out that conquest. We've got arms dealer. Can I go get another? I'm gonna get another character. Refund in? No. We got to pay it out. Pay out the twos. Pay out the twos, chat. All right. Eggplant bets. Will we die? I need 2 people to join on me. Okay. Will I die? Will I die? Will I die? Yeah, does not transfer over to the rest of my squad. Will I, Aztecross, Thomas Gaming, will I die? Brand. A guy from Texas with a 13 months. Thank you so much. Graveborn, CBL, Slippery, Crimson, Mayday, Adirius, Reflex, Panda, Marito, Coke, Lashoon, the Buff Penguin, Nuke Blast, Spawn Man. Much love, fellas. Much love. All right, guys, we are 1 minute away from reset. So before we go into this, let me take a look at this. Joe Wizard with a 5 gifted subs. Joe, thank you so much. Chat, can y'all show some love to Joe, who comes in here, who throws it down? Private Snowballer with the 5 gifted subs as well. I wish our animations was advanced enough to get both Joe and Private Snowballer, but it just does the most recent gifted subs. Thank you guys so much. Guys, y'all drop some love. Y'all drop some love. Taking Shader today. All right, double bonus focus starts now. Double bonus focus. Double bonus focus guarantees your first bonus focus drop will drop twice in portal activities. All right. Well, now hold on. Let's just take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the various portal activities, I suppose. Does this apply at all to Vanguard alerts? We've got Horace Least again. Let's go. Let's go.
As to dance, as to dance,
Evening.
as to dance, as to dance, as to dance.
Riptide. Okay. Yeah, I will say this. Here's my issue with this. Like if I click this, hold on. Let me take a look. Modifiers. Okay, so double bonus focus applies here. And if I go look at control right here. What? We don't get it there? I don't understand. Why don't we get this in the control playlist? me go look over here. Nope, it's not present. It's not present in PvP. Nope. All right. Is it present though here in arena? Yep. Fire team ops, of course. Yep. Solo should be. Yep, it is. Okay. All right. So it seems to be present everywhere but Crucible and our Grandmaster Vanguard alerts, which sounds kind of unfortunate. But you're seeing, it's interesting because they have this accelerated active. The first bonus focus awarded per day drops a second. We'll try out Crucible. I'll see if it actually does drop it. But if you click modifiers, it doesn't show it. So we'll see if we actually get it. Matter of fact, let me hop out of the squad real quick. Gents, I'll be right back. Let me go play a PvP game real quick to see if we get a bonus drop. I'm gonna do this. That way I can get my Riptide. And we'll take a look at that. Before we move on though, let me take a look at this. We have the Eververse store. Pretty nice drip. Pretty nice. Oh. Taking shader. Okay. We have a ghost shell. Oh, nice, nice. Chinese New Year is today. It's today. Is that today? Well, hot damn it, fellas. Hot damn it. Get our currency right now. Let's go. Let's go. You're the fire horse, everybody. Shit's gonna get crazy. Free item. Taking shader seems like a good reason to log in. All right, let's see. Wrist runner, ornaments. Okay, Sparrow. Take a look at the ship. All right, ghost shell. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I like cherry blossoms. Oh, I like it. I pick it up. I pick it up. I do it. Got to get the armor, man. Okay. And some other shaders that don't look that great. I mean, they're all right. They're all right. All right, let me take us to the tower real quick. All of the taken stuff is also present. What are you talking about, taking stuff? What page? The class and chest for Bright does? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, talking about for Bright does? Yeah. Yeah. Is there any reason to play? I mean, the only reason why I would play at this point is I need a god roll for certain weapons with accelerated assault. That's about it. Like Uncivil Discourse, I would probably want to get a tier 5. You know what I mean? So like very small little things. I've got some conquests. I've got some. I got to get the comp emblem. I'll get the comp emblem. But that's about it, dude. I might go do some cheesy shit inside of PvP real quick. Oh wow, we have that. Just waiting there. Some of this Ferropone armor is actually pretty nice. Oh, bro, I need to fucking keep this. I need to get a God Row M17 Fast Talker. That's what I really need to go for. Chat, it's completely RNG, by the way, to get this thing with accelerated assault, right?
Good luck. Good luck. Hi there.
That's an 8 out of 10 roll already. I don't know, man. I like delicate tuning. You know what I mean? What are we looking for inside of PvP? Delicate tuning and target lock? Or do y'all like dynamic sway more? Delicate tuning is really good. Yeah, but you could do the weekly quests for a guaranteed shiny drop, but it's random renegade weapon. Delicate. Okay. What's the PvE god roll here, guys? What's the roll that allows you to shoot seemingly forever? Is it cooling baubles? You want target lock with cooling baubles? Okay, on the PvE side. Did we get a delayed notice? Not yet. With ionize? That makes sense. That makes sense. So what do we got right here? Not target lock. Not cool. Well, I do have cooling baubles. Ionize is here. Damn it. It could have been perfect. Could have been perfect. Sword logic's not bad. I mean, it's not bad, but it doesn't have accelerated assault, so it's not a god room. It's not a god room. So I'll probably go for that today too. But let me go check Deval, and then we'll probably go see if Crucible is in fact dropping double focus. Got my 1500 bright dust on this shit. Oh, side turner. It's a great weapon, brother. That's a great weapon. That's a pretty solid roll too. That's a good one. Yeah, not as well. I think I like the second one the most. Or that one's really good. Both good. Yeah, side turn is a great weapon. No shiny though. No shiny. No shiny. We're in a weird situation right now where like all loot in the game is just not even worth it unless, and just in my eyes, unless it is a shiny roll.
What cipher is
you know,
this?
I don't even like. That's why I don't even bother with the rest of the portal. It's like, why even? All right, let me go do this Crucible match. The reason why we're running Crucible right now is we want to see if we in fact do get a double drop for the focus reward. I'm just gonna grab some random shit. Dude, I actually really need Ironbender to come back because that Ironbender armor set, I really want it. Where the fuck is Ironbender? I mean, guys, we've got a whole season without Ironbender. When has that ever happened? At this rate, we will have gone through the entirety of Renegades with no Ironbender. It's got to be intentional, man. He's being reworked into bronze banner. I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's just so bizarre to me. Because Iron Banner, it's not like that. That's like a... Like if there was like a reason. Like if we were like, Iron Banner's getting a massive rework, guys. Don't... It's coming, right? It's coming. But it's getting a massive rework right now. But that shit ain't happening. There's no rework going on. Not to my knowledge. We're gonna dig around, mess around with this Excalibur, see what happens here. got that. Yeah, just all class stuff. Banner of War. To the fray. Here we go. Chat, will we win our first Crucible game back? It's been about 3 weeks. Been a hot minute. Does Onk still got it? I'm gonna grab this one. Nah, your cheeks are gonna get collapsed. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this fucking drip. Oh my god, we so sexy right now. So sexy. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. That'd probably be. I don't even have enough materials to upgrade my shit. Ain't that a shame? Holy fuck. Tells you the little bit we've actually been playing Destiny. You look like you bathe in crayons? Good. Good. That's the way we're supposed to look. Can you reiterate for the weapons? Will we win this game? Eggplant bet, mods. Who won the last bet? The twos. The twos. They got lucky. All right, let me change this drip up real quick. Let's choose something spicy, boys. Let's get something spicy in here. What do we want? Oh, okay. We're doing the Valkyrie thing. All right. Okay, hold on. Now we gotta get the color now. Hold on.
Thanks for the good times, Cross. Look forward to many more.
Boomer boy, thank you for the 41 months, my man. Incursion with the 43, Lieutenant with the 4, Blackfire with the sub, the real. Thank you so much. Our driver, Coffee, Deacon, Trip, Wimbledon. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. We're also gonna be playing Warframe a bunch this week as well. For my Warframe folks in here. Burning, did you say what you needed? Are VODs turned off right now? It shouldn't be. I didn't turn anything off. What's it doing? Not showing you? I can see the VOD. Midnight Apollo with the 62 months. Thank you so much. Did you watch the new Marathon trailer? We did. We did, man. Are you guys able to see the VODs? VODs are on for me. Nothing new from Bungie? I guess not, guys. I guess not. This is the quietest Bungie has ever been.
The zones are yours if you.
I mean, look, I'm serious. The guys have like the past 10 years, 11, 12 years. Bungie, I don't think has ever been this quiet. like that, then it's like that.
Enemy claimed Zone B.
I'm literally thinking about managing stamina right now. What glaive did he just kill me with? Oh man, our team's getting shit on. Whoa! My OBJ players! Y'all better pull this shit together right now.
Zone A. Zone advantage is yours.
That guy missed 2 shotgun shots on me. Talk about lucky, brother.
That shut them down.
He got another one, though. He got another one.
Zone C lost.
Come on, boys. Let's pull it back. Pull it back. Why my frame rate feel like ass right now?
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
Good fucking nade, my man. Good nade.
Zone A lost.
I wouldn't do it, brother. I wouldn't do it. Well, shit. Now I'm getting baited. I need to go for this heavy. We need to go for this heavy. Dude, everybody's got a fucking shotgun. Holy fuck. I don't even know why I even take mine off. Love these changes. Cammy's right. Destiny players hate the word primary. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. Where my fucking shot? God, piece of shit. Fucking nightmare. I don't even own. I got a duality. Got a fucking duality on my ass. Wanted to be cute with the goddamn glaive. I gotta play like this. And they got the fucking heavy.
Zone B lost.
No mods today, we got him. Cross artifact mods for void buff melee damage. How this is applicable for what I'm doing right now, currently.
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead. That shut them down. Zone C lost.
Fucking hell. I love playing Destiny PvP. It's getting me so ready for Marathon because everybody that still plays this fucking shit is a hoe. And you know Marathon is going to be full of nothing but hoes. I got a team full of hoes against another team of equal hoes. Oh my god, dude! I love the spawns in this game, man. I fucking love fucking spawns in this game. I'm gonna go play Deadlock right fucking now. You hear me? I'm gonna fucking go play Deadlock right fuck. I love the spawns in this game. That makes so much sense.
Captured Zone C. Power play. Keep the pressure
Come on.
C lost. You're in the lead.
Damn, I feel so slow, man. Well done, sir. Well done. I love PvP. I fucking love PvP in Destiny. It is the greatest display of skill.
Zone C lost. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
What a close match this is.
Zone A lost. 2 for 1.
Thank you so much for the help.
Zone C captured.
I took my tangle.
You have advantage. 3 minutes. It's close.
Oh my god, dude. That's the thing that annoys me, man. I know we pushed their spawn, but they all just like all 6 of them spawn the fuck up right back there.
What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing.
There we go. Dude, why do I feel like the frame rate is so low, man? What's Deadlock's frame rate? This shit be feeling terrible.
You're nearly there. Fight on and claim victory. Now you're fighting with heart, Guardian.
Banger your youth. I get 170. There we go, boys. There we go. Way to pull it back. I was getting concerned. I was getting worried. All right, let's see if we get double focus drops after this shit. Oh, that's a teammate.
Victory is all I ask. Good. Impressive. You could give the Red Jacks a lesson in territory control.
Did he? He gave me a riptide though, right? Let me go look at the Buzzmaster. I got 2 drops. It does. I got 2. Jellinger with the 14 months. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know, man. I think my eyes have just gotten so used to Deadlock over the past 2 weeks. And the frame rate over there is really good. Really, really good. Paid out. Raptor with the 22 months. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not baiting you, Burning. Are you doing, or what do you, hold on, let me pull up your messages. I just want the exotic and the catalyst. Well, I can't even remember how to get the catalyst. Does that require you to do the boss or the whole raid? Cross, you need a break from deadlock? Why would you say that? Why would you say such a thing?
Checking.
Okay, so it did give me double drops. All right. So even though on the modifier screen, it doesn't show double drops for Crucible, you do in fact get double drops. So good. Good. I didn't get a accelerated assault roll though, but still good. Did we check everywhere else? We did. Cross, you should not play Deadlock or you're going to get hemorrhoids again. Jake Phil with the 3 months. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take a look at my frame rate later. But things just felt very, I don't know. It just felt like everything was dropping. At some point, though, we do need to play comp, guys. What am I? This? We want to get to Ascendant because this is what we're going for. So...
Tell me, you don't fear Vanguard operations?
This right here.
Do you fear the Crucible?
I need to get a an emblem. It's not the sexiest emblem, but
On your way, Guardian.
Calm, what the fuck? I mean, I don't know what to tell you, fella. I mean, like, I try to get the emblems, you know. And then we need to get Guardian rank. Complete an expert conquest activity from the seasonal hub. Okay. And we need to so grind M17, do conquest, which also transfers over here into Guardian rank, and then play comp.
Out there, I hope. But the Crucible always needs more fighters.
The hacker didn't fucking get it from me. Man, you guys so full of shit right now. You guys so fucking full of shit right now. Hold up. Hold up. All right. New code. Drop me your name. You're going to join up on me right now. We're going to play some comp together. You and I. Let me see thy name. Oh, ha, ha, ha. It is no ha, 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 ha. Where that name? For your sanity, you better not. I better not. Mac said you need to solo the witness, Cross. Tell Mac I'll solo the witness when Bungie tells me what the fuck is going on. Bungie drop roadmap. I solo witness. I stop everything I do and I solo the witness. Probably. Thank you for the 26 months. LCV Colt with the 15 months. Thank you so much. Jay Phil with the 3. Thank you. Thank you. We're holding you to that. Do it. Do it. Do it. All right. I'm going to go play comp right now. Okay. Eggplant bet. Will we win the next 2 out of 3 games? Now, why are we playing comp? Well, I want the emblem, and I guess we could treat this as like somewhat training for, I guess, marathon. For my marathon players out here, if you want to know a game, it's different. But if you want to get an idea of how Marathon's PvP is gonna kind of feel from like a gunplay perspective. Watch these next few games. You don't need training if you have Binium Frost. That's true. That's true. But I still want to carry my own weight. You know what I mean? Still want to carry my own weight. Burning, you still didn't answer my question, Burning Vikings. Are you Hululu, Burning Vikings? I will bring you to the raid. But here's what I won't do. I won't do the quest for you. I won't look up step-by-step guides for you. You can go to YouTube/Aztecross and look up, because I have made guides for this. But I won't do it for you. I will take you through a raid, but you have to do everything else. And not only do everything else, know what to do. All right, Chad, hold on. Was it a redeem for a raid carry Lamau? Yeah, with money. Hold on, Burning Vikings. No, motherfucker. You better hold the fuck up. You came in here and you threw down a bunch of bits. You don't just throw money and just fucking go, now take me to the promised land. That's there's no redemption. There's no redeem with money shit for a raid. Do I look like a stripper to you?
Clash.
That's how fuck it's called a recov. Damn near it. And we ain't doing that shit. Now, if you want to do a raid, we could do a raid. But look. There is no transaction of bits to raid run. I got teams. Auto rifle is he rocking? Chad, what auto is that? Kind of fucking me up with it. Aztec? What? Help me, Blueberry. Help me. What?
Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent.
Diamond, bronze, elo. Marla's so fucking good. Is Marla still top of the charts, chat, for trials? Goddamn bow. Man, dude, the frame rates are dropping. Or it is.
You have my respect, Hunter.
I didn't get the rest. Interesting. Peek thy face. Peek it. Peek it. Oh, what a hoe. Oh, he missed that? Ah. That's why. Nice. Good play. Good play. I wonder what weapon, if there's a weapon from Destiny we should be using right now to train for marathon. What weapon would y'all say? Fucking hell, dude. I just got shredded by the riposte. Mida? I think so, Mida. Give me 3 weapons right now that are like the best weapons to train with. Dude, my frames just feel like they're so bad right now. Can I not shoot the Telesto bolts? What the fuck? Okay. Team's getting formed. Mida mini tool. A different game. Les may actually be right. A different game may actually be better for this. Les, I'm trying to get the comp emblem. Oh, that sucks. It's gonna have a second one. Woo! Deadlock. I fixed Destiny. I guess, dude. I feel like my it's running like shit right now, dude. Like I feel like it's
5 minutes.
it just could be I'm just either used to deadlock or it is in fact running like shit. He's not gonna peek it. That's crazy.
Shut the enemy down.
That's up, bud. Drop the barricade. He's in mine and healing.
Double down. One after another. One final push and victory is yours.
Huge. Huge. No, that's not good. That's not good. It didn't take away the super. You didn't see the tether? He probably thought he was outside of its range. They've got lots of supers. That Shade Binder's gonna have his up too. He's gonna jump up and try to axe from there. Or right here. He actually got it. That's crazy. GG's, GG's. Another.
Good work, Guardian. Your light is strong.
Sub. Thank you so much, man, for the massive raids. Mods, can we get some shout outs, please? Aztec versus Aztec. Yeah. No, dude, there's like literally no loot I need right now. Doomsday, what game do you want me to play? Also, Burning Vikings. Did you hear? Did you understand where I was coming from? I did Crota and D1. It can't be too different from that, but we got to kill Crota first to get the quest started. I'm gonna be honest with you, my man. Crota and Destiny 2 is very different than Crota and Destiny 1. I want you to play Apex Legends to practice for Marathon. Oh, what? I don't want to play that shit. I don't want to play Apex. Last time I played Apex, if you wanted to be meta, you just used a controller. Is it still that way? Dude, controller. No. Controller was so much better. You get 1 hour. I give you 1 hour of Apex. Why are you playing comp? I need the emblem so that I can flex. That's the only reason why I do this, any of this, guys. It's just to flex. I like to flex. I like to actually log in late at night, sit around the tower, and just talk shit to people at the tower. I walk up to a Guardian rank 4. I'm like, hey, you ever seen a number this big? I actually believe that. I want to see your Road to Phantom series for Deadlock. That actually would be a great series, but I don't know if I'm going to have enough time for it. Apex players are going to be demons on Marathon. Maybe. I don't know. Did you figure out what caused Destiny 2 to crash? Windows. We could just cheese Crota. No, there's no cheese necessary. Crota's fairly easy. That wouldn't be a problem. You have time, Destiny 2 is dead and Marathon won't fondle the balls. Are you kidding me, Les? Now you've gone full negative now. What happened to Marathon may be it? What happened to that? Are you saying, what are you trying to say? Marathon's gonna die? Damn, Les, damn. Valve does not miss. An hour of content playing Apex, trust. Les, you want to play Apex this week? Doomsday wants us to play. He redeemed an hour of it. I'm not playing today, but I guess we might give it a go at some point. Did you see that Windows update is fucking FPS for NVIDIA users? All I know is there was an update on the 12th. I think it was the 12th of February. And that's what fucked my system up. So I don't know, like Windows fired everybody and they're just trying to vibe code their way through this shit. But obviously it's not working. It's causing issues and problems. Oh, I'm definitely keeping it like the way I'm doing it is like not downloading shit until I absolutely have to. Best way to be. It was a security update, yeah. Deadlock got me in a headlock. Deadlock is good, my dude. Deadlock is good. What about the other redeems that came first? There's 6 other redeems for other games. What are the other games that we're supposed to play? Alt R to view FPS. I don't have the overlay on. Eugenics has been popping off, man. Zep Creed with the 17 months. Thank you, thank you. Who's gonna be your Deadlock hero for this week? I play Bebop. I'm a Bebop main. That's all I can say. I play Bebop. Actually, I go between Bebop and Victor. That's probably the 2 I go between. Am I going to play Resident Evil 9 next week? I'm going to be honest, guys. The schedule next week is slammed. The schedule next week is slammed. I'm not going to have time for much of anything next week. We're going to have so much marathon shit going on. Bro, since you announced Destiny 3, my life has changed. I see sunshine in my days now. I'm happy for you, man. I suppose I'm happy.
Clash.
Bad streamer doesn't play the game I redeemed as soon as I did it.
No fancy drills.
I will play
Just
Apex.
defeat your opponent.
I just don't like Apex, man. Oh, this fucking frame rate shit. Against the same one and the same guys. Did I not get the rest? What the fuck? Oh. Vic! Oh, I thought it was gonna be Victor.
Gains the lead.
Everywhere I go, I see Deadlock. Oh, y'all see this frame rate right now? This is dog shit.
That's why we have fire team. This is amazing.
Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. I just frame rate across. It just looks like shit. He's gonna want to peek that. His friend just got the kill. You should peek it, brother. May bait this heavy. Really? And that nade didn't do shit, man. Nightshade of all things, man. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. We got this, fellas. We got this. I miss playing with exotics more, man. Like I miss playing with like the last word and shit. We need to, I'm gonna try to break that shit out.
Shut them down. Shut the enemy down.
Roller time. Last word's good. She's gotta be a hipfire demon. No, I mean like if I was gonna play last word, I would play on controller probably. I gotta get that heavy. I'm dicking around with this fucker. Is he rocking?
One after another.
You see that frame rate? Holy shit. Looks like hot ass. Damn it, boys. Damn it. They've got their super now. They're gonna get that heavy. Probably gonna pop that immediately. I would pop it there from the left. There you go. There you go. Keeping us in the fight.
They've almost won.
This guy, this is reposed, man. Actually been fucking me up with it. Gonna have another shot. Oh shit, dude. Why would he be right there? Why would he be right there? And he had a fucking rocket. There you go, baby. This is the comeback. This is the comeback right here. You win those. No. No. I don't have a shotgun right now.
Defeat comes for us all.
No. Good try, boys. Good try. All right, now it's interesting.
Guardians are measured by
What up,
their
what now?
ability to come back from defeat. So stand. Fight.
I think Marathon's gonna have a good launch because Bungie can't afford to flop, so I think the launch will be good. I'm worried about the retention though. I know, Eternal. Risk of Rain was great though. Wait, I'm late. Another delay? No, we haven't had official news from Bungie about the delay. Cross, make sure your render resolution things aren't maxed out by accident. Let me take a look. Now it's 100. Watch there be no delay. I would be very surprised. You're telling me that Bungie's gonna drop a Destiny 2 expansion 2 days prior to Marathon? That just seems crazy. That would be wild. It's not an expansion though. Guys. The fuck you talking about? It's not on the level of like Renegades. But based on what we played last year during Ash and Iron, I fully expect there to be new game modes, a whole new suite of weapons, 2 new rows of artifact mods, a ton of different sandbox changes. Fuck yeah. It's not a small update. It's not just a couple of tweaks in the damn sandbox. It's supposed to parallel what we got last year in Ash and Iron. Oh yeah, and we got an exotic mission too. You know, I think the biggest letdown with Ash and Iron was, you know, people were expecting something with Siva there, but the only thing that was explained to us in the lore on that one was that Siva don't exist no more, I suppose. You know, it's gone, it's dead. It has new reward pass. It's going to require engagement. Engagement is what they want Marathon to have. Yeah, I don't expect Shadow in Order to roll out March the 3rd. We are simply waiting for the official delayed notice from Bungie. Bungie also doesn't like to pair... They don't like to just release bad news. They like to pair good news with bad news. The question is there even any good news on the Destiny front that could be paired with the bad news? No news yet. No official news. But I'm almost certain that Shadow in Order is delayed.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
But this has been such a... I just gotta say, guys, this has been such a weird season in Destiny. We're about to go through the entire season with no Iron Banner. And Bungie not saying anything about it, by the way. No Iron Banner. We're talking like a very normal PvP mode that's been in Destiny since fucking forever. And also like a very, in terms of overhead, Iron Banner is one of the lowest overhead events inside of Destiny. It's just Crucible with a different paint job. And even that we haven't even gotten. So what I'm really trying to say is we're in this position right now in Destiny where there seems to be little to no development happening. I'm gonna die. Huh? My man's got a bow. I hope Bungie can sustain 2 live service games. I don't know if that's going to be a possibility, to be honest with you. Not to the caliber that we would want them to sustain it. You know what I mean? Because I think Bungie's definition of sustain most likely will not be our definition of sustain. Isn't it Sony, not Bungie? It doesn't matter. It's the product. The product being Destiny 2 in this case, or Destiny as a whole. Whether Bungie's the one making it or Sony's the one making it. If it's ass, it's ass. It doesn't matter how it's got to be an ass. You know where I'm coming from? Who the fuck is going to play Destiny and be like, oh, this game is so shit right now. Oh, but it's Sony. Oh, okay. Oh. I almost got mad. But it's Sony. It's Sony. Oh, okay. It's not. Therefore, let me take my 3 helpings of ass and be okay with it, I suppose. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, what am I supposed to take with that information? The DLC come out yet? Renegades came out. So Bungie has fulfilled their Renegade expansion and Edge of Fate. But we don't. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I think this next year of content is like, I don't know what's gonna happen with it. You know what I mean? We're supposed to be getting a second year of this prophecy stuff, which makes sense narratively. Why grind for 2-5 shinies? Bungie's gonna sunset them because of feedback. I want you to know, if a D3 is being made, you know that's gonna be effectively sunsetting, right? You know where I'm coming from. I mean, but I think that's pretty unanimous. People want that, not the sunsetting aspect, just the new aspect. You know. True, but what if they don't make a Destiny 3? Then I don't think that's. I think that's gonna die.
5 minutes.
You know what I mean? There's just no other way.
Fight on.
If this was 2021, I'd be like, nah. Let's keep doing this Destiny 2 thing. Made sense. We needed Witch Queen. We needed, unfortunately, Lightfall and Final Shape. You still needed those things, but we're past that. That saga that was laid out is done. Good shots, bud. Good shots. Somebody's gonna throw a grenade perfectly here.
Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent.
Good stuff. Good win, fellas. Good win. Not saying we can't lose it all, but we got to royally fuck up in order for that to happen. Let me cease the tick damage.
I need a hunter like you with the red jacket.
Oh my god, dude. Honestly, dude, aggressive shotgun's still fantastic. That's just been great for me. I always we would get something similar to a TWAB.
You're winning.
Me too,
Stay
man. Me too.
strong.
Maybe Bungie's gonna drop it this week. I don't know anymore, guys. I don't know anymore. It is the most unusual time and for us as a Destiny player. Oh shit. Nice, nice. What a whiff, what a whiff. That big enough. Fuck out of that. Nothing. Wow. So patience. Patience. Get it, baby. Fuck 'em up, baby. Good stuff. Oh, way to dodge it. Way to dodge it. Oh, and we got a shiny. Let's get it. All right.
Hard fought victory, Guardian.
Okay. TLDR tweet from Bungie. Thank you for your patience. We're working. African Prince, what's happening, my man? GG, I wish I was better in comp. Any unique tips? Just play like a hoe, my man. Play like a hoe. Be a meta hoe. That's all I got for you, my dude. All I got. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I know some of us are sitting here right now. I wasn't really expecting anything today. However, the sooner Bungie comes out and says something, the better, man. At the same time, if Bungie wants the narrative to be completely dominated by marathon news, that's kind of what's happening. You know what I mean? That's kind of what's happening. Why are they so scared to talk to their player base? Maybe it's not that. Maybe they're just trying to... I don't know, guys. What if they're wrestling with some pretty tough decisions right now? Like, should we come out and just say, hey, we're canceling this next year of content in Destiny? But what if they had information to back that up? What if they go, this past year, obviously it's not working, so we're canceling this next year of content. Bro, you're going to play dumbass marathon either way. You don't care about D2.
Yes.
He ain't wrong. Are you guys for real right now? Are you guys... What do you want me to, this is really what I think some of you guys want. You want me to stand here in the tower, marathon, the day marathon drops, stand here with Zavala,
Guardian report.
with every other guardian, holding everyone's hands and saying, Bungie, we won't move until you give us destiny. Is that what you want? No balls, damn right. Yes, someone has to. Well, you know, let me ask you guys, where the fuck are y'all? Because right now I'm looking at this tower. I got just these 3 guys right here.
Bomber Claw.
One of them just left. So who am I locking arms with? Chat? Huh? Who? You want to stand in solidarity with me? Where you at? You can't be like, yeah, stick it to the man cross and then go download Marathon and play it yourself. That makes no sense. Yeah, stand strong, Cross. Stand strong, brother. Now watch me get these fucking items in Marathon. It don't work like that. I'm on console. We have crossplay. That ain't no excuse. Now watch this drive. Let me ask you though, if standing here at the tower, what do you hope for us to accomplish? That's the thing, guys. What do you hope for us to accomplish?
Ikora and I have our disagreements, but we will always.
Did you hear about Igar website is down? Immediate response for shutdown, I'm assuming. Oh God, I hope not. Something. Bikini skins in Destiny 2. Bungie cancels Marathon and announces a D3.
Our hidden operations of nodes.
What if they add PvE to Marathon? What if? What if? If they add PvE, I would play Marathon. Guys, they ain't, you know, I'm not saying they would never add PvE, but it's very much a PvP. It's an extraction shooter. It's very much a PvP game first. PvPvE. Marathon is not a PvE game.
Let's get to work. Rebuilding what we lost is not enough.
I would just like a campaign for Marathon because it would frame the road a little better than just picking up audio logs or video logs. Good luck. Not going to get it, boys. Not going to get it. It's an extraction shooter. It's an extraction shooter. If you're expecting some big rollout of a campaign experience, it ain't gonna happen. RIP High Guard. Hold on, is High Guard not launching anymore?
But we will always resolve them and destroy them.
The website is down, that's all. Campaign experience is going to be like Destiny 1 story, all in Grimoire cards. They should make old raid and dungeons relevant again with tiered loot and stop releasing new Destiny 2 stuff. Focus on Destiny 3.
Rebuilding what we lost is not enough. We need more.
At what point are we finally going to get the message? Chat, do you see the sky? Even the traveler abandoned us. This fucking guy. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's so bad. Cade decided to die again. Age of Triumph this game, then leave it. Works for Destiny 1.
And I have our disagreements, but we will always resolve them and be strong.
I think an Age of Triumph for Destiny 2 would be pretty cool. You know. At the same time, I just don't know if the team is big enough to do all of that shit for D2 right now and somehow make a D3, guys. Look, the reality is this. We don't have any real confirmations from Bungie on what's going on. Somebody pull me up the tweet. Pull me up the tweet. DMG did mention some stuff. Let me pull up what DMG said. Was it a reply that DMG replied on? Like, what was it? Maybe, where is a reply? I could have sworn that DMG says something about something along the lines they're working on something behind the scenes.
Unexpected.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. I fully understand the lack of information is leading to a lot of fear, uncertainty, and doubt. Our teams are working to get you updated as soon as we can. Can't apologize enough. So this was posted February the 8th. So yeah. I mean, hold on. Our teams are working to get you updated as soon as we can. All right, so this is clearly telling me that we're going to be getting an official announcement of a delay. Man, dude, what if I just wonder what they're going to say. I don't really see a no. Everybody's like a D3 announcement. This tweet doesn't necessarily make me feel like there's going to be like a huge reveal or anything, you know? This just seems like they're going to deliver some bad news for Destiny players. I just want a reason to bring new players to this game. The 6 courier with the 3 months. Thank you. Thank you. I can't see how silence is the play here, though. It just makes everything seemingly worse. You know, you remember when you used to come home from school and you had to get your papers signed, right? What I would actually do is like I would stack my good grades on the front. You know what I mean? And then my bad grades in the back. And you know, I would wait to the very, very last minute. When I say last minute, I'm like, we're in the car. We're on our way to school. Mom's about to drop me off. And I go, oh, Mom, I need you to sign these papers. And she's like, shit. All right. Well, give me the papers. Let me sign them real quick. And I give it to her. And she's like, all right. A. B. B. Fucking F. Who the fuck is this? And I'm like, shit, Mom. You can't beat me now. There's people around. Sign it, please. And then wait to the last moment. You see where I'm coming from? I wait to the last moment, and I wonder, is Bungie doing the exact same thing? You know where I'm coming from? You know what I'm saying? Or is Bungie waiting to the very last moment to be like, here it is? You know what I mean? Surely not, because that's terrible. You can't be like the day before. You can't like, we can't get to March the 2nd and Bungie be like, nothing's happening tomorrow. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? You can't do that. That's terrible. They're going to wait until after Marathon launches to announce D3 since Bungie will be in the spotlight for a while. You know, that's a little bit of copium. I'm not going to lie. It's a bit of a copium. I want to believe in it. What are you saying? Like Marathon comes out, numbers are doing well, you know, and then they announce a Destiny 3. Man, dude. Sony's in control now. Boys, I hate to say it. I think that's actually what's taking place right now. I think Sony's in control. And right now, Sony's looking at Marathon and looking at Arc Raiders and seeing how much money Arc Raiders made. I'm just letting you know, dude. I think Sony's looking at Marathon and they're like, we need that. You see where I'm coming from? I'm not saying that Sony doesn't want a Destiny 3. But the priority right now is Marathon. But Marathon will not be Arc Raiders? I don't know, mate. I'm going to be honest. I don't think, like, we knew that Arc Raiders was a good game. But I never thought it was going to blow up the way that it blew. I mean, it really is blown up. That game has almost made $1 billion. It's a lot of money. It's crazy. Peanut carry that game. Look, I'm not saying that Peanut wasn't popular before Arc Raiders came out, but his numbers greatly swelled from Arc Raiders. Okay, I think both Peanuts and Arc Raiders have done, and amongst other streamers, have done a very good job. And really just kind of memeing the community, having a good time, having clippable moments. You know what I mean? Arc Raiders is actually a game that you can have a lot of big clippable moments. And then I'm going to tell you this. Arc Raiders has been so impactful that Tfue unretired. It's fucking crazy, man. Oh yeah, unretired for free. Tfue wasn't even, he didn't come back to start streaming for sponsorships or anything like that. Or any there was no promotion. The game was just it's so good to him. He's like, fuck it, I'm gonna stream again. You see what I mean? And so like, I think Arc Raiders is incredibly impactful, man. And I'm gonna be honest. I think it's gonna be incredibly tough to pull those individuals away from Arc Raiders into Marathon. Incredibly tough. But we'll see what happens, man. Word of mouth did wonders, yeah. Maybe they're similar genres. I bet they transfer well. Marathon's Discord has doubled the members of Destiny 2 already. Destiny 2 has a Discord. By the way, my people laughing about that. The last thing Marathon needs to be, you know, parading or patting themselves on the back is beating Destiny 2, especially Destiny 2 at its current state. You know what I'm coming from? It's like finding the worst kid on the block and being like, I'm fucking better than you. You know what I mean? Like, okay, all right, you know, just go deal with the Arc Raiders over there. Arc Raiders is a solo player heaven. In Marathon, you get put in a trio lobbies as a solo. Wait, I thought there were solos. No. I thought there was actual solo mode. Incorrect. There is solo versus solo. Misinformation. Marathon would succeed. Arc players, Destiny 2 PvP players, randoms. It's going to be a big in the beginning, but after what we will have to see. Yeah. I think Marathon's going to do good, guys. I really do. You know. I feel for my Destiny people, though, guys. That's all. And man, if we can get information this week, I'm going to be honest, though. I think next week will be when Bungie reveals this information, because I think the good news may not be anything Destiny related. It may be like, hey guys, things are delayed. We're having to delay things. We're recalibrating. Now go play Marathon. And then boom, server slam. You see what I mean? I don't know, Fredzy. I don't know if this can actually be. Y'all could see if it can, but up to y'all. And be like, Bungie, where y'all at? No, for real, Bungie, where y'all at? We need info, guys. We need info. We've got a player base out here that's feeling a bit abandoned right now. We've got no Iron Banner, which is the first time I think ever, outside of maybe when there was like I think a long time ago we had some sort of overhaul for Iron Banner, but this is like the whole season. We played an entire season without a single Iron Banner. To be quite honest with you, I feel like the last time Bungie and us had a real conversation was maybe November. I think November of last year. Outside of that, every TWAB, every conversation has felt like, you know, almost like a recap of the week. Here's your movie of the weeks. Here's a few of the known issues that they're working on. And that's it. That's it. For those angry about Destiny not getting news, do not take this out on DMG. This is not his fault. No, it's not DMG's fault. I don't believe it's DMG's fault at all. I think Sony, probably around January, went to Bungie and said, listen, you're going to make Marathon your priority, at least until launch. Marathon is your priority. Arc Raiders is over here about to make $1 billion. You're going to make Marathon the priority right now. Yeah, you're not going to get a roadmap by spamming DMG on Twitter. Any kind of massive good news that Bungie has to give us, like a roadmap, they'll be holding on to until Marathon releases so that they can maximize positive engagement with the larger audience. Destiny 2 is bleeding. They need to stop it somehow. Boys, we put out a video. And again, I'll just restate a summary here for that video. In order for Destiny 3 to ever exist, Destiny 2 must die. It's just a matter of when that would actually take place. Pull it in Overwatch, just drop the 2. You can't do that if things don't, from a foundational level, change within Destiny. You see what I mean? You can't just drop the 2 and then it just still be Destiny 2, you know? But the only way you can drop the 2 is if you take all of Destiny 1, put it in Destiny 2, and unvault everything you've ever vaulted. That's just not going to happen. I don't think you can drop the 2 at this point, boys. I think the only way forward is completely new canvas. You know what I mean? Completely new canvas. Destiny Classic is the only way. I just only mentioned Destiny Classic. I feel like it would buy some time. Bring back Wrath of the Machine raid. I'm not gonna lie. One way Bungie could really solidify goodwill in this community right now for Destiny players is if they dropped Wrath. I mean, straight up. I'm not, granted, I don't want to do this and take away from any potential project if a Destiny 3 is actually being worked on. But Wrath would spice things up. It really would. I mean, people would be really excited to jump on that. They dropped Wrath and maybe Pantheon, and then peaced out. I think that'd be fine. No, guys, it's not gonna bring Destiny back to its glory days. It's just be a little bit of spice, be a little bit of something to do. Only 1% of the player base does raids. Think about how excited people were for Pantheon. How much engagement that pushed. $75% of all the stats in this chat are made up. Lork with the Prime, thank you so much. It's just a vocal minority cross. Well, if you want to be bitches and just run strikes all the time, then fucking just go run strikes. I don't know what the fuck you're complaining about right now. What do we want? We want another one? You want another strike? I don't, you know where I'm coming from? I mean, I would like Wrath back in the game. That'd be kind of dope. Go sit in a patrol. Ain't nobody ruining your day right now. Go fucking do it. You can go sit in patrol right now. I want more story lore. The Xbox Wizard with the Prime. Thank you so much. Lord with the sub. Zero. Motocross and Ducky. Thank you. Cross, I don't get why the Destiny community is hating on the existence of Marathon so much. Because Destiny is getting all the things that Marathon is, or Destiny, Marathon is getting all the things that Destiny wanted to get. No support for old gen consoles. Dedicated servers. News. Trailers. You know where I'm coming from? I'm not saying it's right. You know, I'm not saying that. But if you're a Destiny, if you're like a diehard Destiny player, I get why you may feel some kind of way about Marathon. Destiny 2 used to be the favorite kid. Now it's being treated like a stepchild. I was in high school when Destiny 2 came out, bro. I'm 40 now. That math makes no sense. Makes no sense, Limitless. That makes no fucking sense. Even Destiny 1, if you said you were in high school when Destiny 1 came out, that also makes no sense. What are you, graduated when you were 30? That what you did? Fuck me. I think the worst thing is that Bungie said that Marathon's development would not affect Destiny 2, but that was a straight up lie. Whoa! Les, why are you stirring the pot so much today, man? What happened? You just woke up like this. I mean, holy shit. You see a fire and you just dumping the gas on it. Because it's true. Player hater of the year goes to Say Less. I miss Bombad. I miss the greatest fire team in A. Sinclair did him wrong this morning. Oh, is that what happened? I don't know, guys. I don't know. We have any articles or videos on anything y'all want me to hit up right now? I'm down to hit. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to come right back. We're going to continue doing our thing today. See what happens. See what happens. I will say this. That therapist, we need her this week. I am bringing a therapist in. Luke, let's do it. The therapy last year was going to be originally about Edge of Fate. The therapy now is going to be literally about feeling abandonment. I honestly feel like we're going to have an entire session of therapy here on stream of abandonment. That's what's going to go on. There's going to be some crazy diagnosis being handed out. We're already too far broken. Oh, no. No, no. Now we're going to make it happen. Getting addicted to deadlock is the solution. Bungie like to get milk. I say this to combine the efforts. PvP combination of Destiny Rising and Destiny 2. 3 maps on each, fighting all platforms. Jeremy, you got to lay off the drugs, brother. You know what I mean? It's Tuesday. That's a weekend thing, I would suppose, but you got to lay off of it. Aztecross, please, for the community. Crimson Desert Combat progression video. No, D-Rising is a good time. I enjoy D-Rising. And they have a lot of shit over there to do. I mean, I'm just saying. You want to talk about... They're constantly pushing out stuff. I feel like Destiny was intentionally put down the drain to push players over to Marathon. It seems to have worked since I'm one of those players. Well, then if that's the case, then I would expect kind of the news cycle to be more or less the same. More or less the same. That's what I would expect. Holy spin foil. All right, let me use the restroom. I'm gonna go grab I gotta go grab this lunch over there real quick, okay? Have you eaten yet? Okay, you need to make yourself something to eat. Yeah, of course. All right, I'm gonna put you in. Arena right here. Hi, buddy. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Roz is gonna be right back. Let's cook. Oh, we're on. Okay, we ready?
Hidden reports indicate reduced hive activity throughout the system.
Zivurath's forces are poised in the Ascendant Plane, waiting to burst through the blind well.
Get big buck over here. No.
For a long time, throne world alone, Queen Mara.
That used to be the case, until our new Techians cleverly repurposed it. In doing so, they opened the blind well to the rest of the Ascendant Plane. And Zivurath.
The Taken fight without fear, but their essences are their weakness. Bank them on sight.
Hold up, grab my lightsaber real quick. Oh my goodness. Oh. Damn it. What the? Oh. Oh no.
You can carry a lot of weight, Petra. I'm impressed.
The Scorn's continued presence here can't be all about the ether. There must
Oh,
be a
my.
larger strategy at play.
Strategy is not the Scorn's greatest asset.
Their
I still have
uncommon
my
focus
super.
belies a greater will than we've seen before.
Once the servitors release the ether, destroy it before it reaches the harvesters.
Oh. Oh, that's already down. What the heck am I doing? Oh god, no, 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 no. Holy smokes.
As much as the Scorn disgust me, I still feel a strange pity for them.
I still have my super.
Protect your compass and prepare for battle.
Oh. Oh no. I know there's about to be a big boy, so I'm saving my super for that. Oh no, no. Oh, we beat
I
it?
appreciate
Let's
the
go.
Guardian's talent for finding lost things.
Dang, that's
Or
awesome.
returning them to you, you mean?
Yes. Have I mentioned that I appreciate you as well?
We should go.
Wait, right as I
Regroup.
finished.
The Techians aren't going
Do
to
another
rescue
run.
themselves.
What?
You can do another run.
Okay.
What'd you get? What loot?
What loot?
Yeah.
I?
Go to the weapons. No, it's the second one. Yeah, here. Okay, you got that side on. Click that side on. Over down.
This one?
No, over to the left. That one right there. Oh no. I just want to click it, right click it so I can see what's inside. Maybe I already had that. I'm pretty good roll.
This?
There we go.
Oh, we're already. Okay.
Alright, another one. Chad, I'm thinking about showing Liam Warframe. We still need to do Dual Destiny.
Seeing what keybinds you have to click, because I forgot the keybinds.
Let's roll, Will. I gotta get the other computer set up, and then we're gonna do Dual Destiny first. Probably gonna do it this week, actually.
I don't know why I just tried to hit that.
It rises, a tide of dread cresting. It threatens to drown us all.
Oh, I've been here before. Hold up. Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely been here.
Party roll, baby, that's what's up. Happy Lunar New Year.
This trinket of yours fascinates me. I would have it for myself.
Oh, man.
I gotta get this kid to get a haircut. Oh.
I sense a current of dread. A powerful nightmare has risen near you.
Oh, this sucker's immune to it. Okay. Oh, now he's not. Oh.
Going, how's it going?
Good.
they will fall the same.
This way, team. Oh, never mind.
Is this the new arenas in the portal?
What?
Yeah, I'm talking about that. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I don't think it's new, Dad. It's just been here. Oh, yeah.
Okay, we got supercharge. What? Yeah. I don't know how to activate it. Roll. Okay. Oh. Objective.
And so it rises to a call, a malevolent force of terror.
Yeah, I'm out to be more to you.
Oh, man, no. It's immune, guys.
Gotta do a mechanic. Don't worry, buddy. I'll keep going. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You're kind of doing it.
There we go.
Nice.
Do you remember?
Oh.
The night we buried Hakeem. The
I wonder how
gun in your hand.
feels like that.
The moon.
I think you can. After yeah, you're gonna go. Now, hold on.
What was
Tab
that?
over.
You saved him.
I got
All right, all right.
12.
You got
You would not
12.
have hurt him,
Working
Zalala.
your way up. I like
It
it.
would
I
have
like
only
it.
been more
All right.
death.
You gotta go make yourself some chicken nuggets now, okay? You say bye to chat.
What did you see?
GG's. Ow.
A desperate man, dangerous with grief.
Oh.
Oh my God. Oh man.
We're gonna do dual destiny this week. See, what happened was he has a PC, but I yoinked it from him because I downloaded Linux on it, I wiped it completely clean, downloaded Linux, and we had like that AI craze for about 30 days. Which I'm not gonna lie, it was a very dark time. We got way too carried away with the fucking AI stuff. But I got another PC around here somewhere. I'm gonna get out and I'm gonna try to get Steam on it. Dad move? Man, I was trying to make Destiny Skate. Turns out AI's not there yet, boys. It's not there. I guess I can give it back to him, but he could also just play on Linux, right? Can he play Destiny 2 on Linux? Jay with the 3 months. Thank you so much. No. Oh, that sucks, dude. I've got a 2060 around here somewhere. And so I'm just going to set that computer up for him.
Right now.
Which is fine. He should be able to play Destiny at 60 FPS, no problem. So we'll just roll with that, man. 2060 is still considered good, right? AI can help you if you know what you're doing, but it ain't going to create shit for you out of thin air. It definitely was not creating shit for me out of thin air, and I was definitely I made a lot of progress with AI and what I was trying to make. I created essentially two different agents that were both unrelated to gaming. One was a simple trading bot that would only paper trade on interactive brokers. All they would do is sell and buy stocks, buy puts, buy calls, and would, its only goal was to beat the S&P 500. That's it. The second one I made was a takeoff AI, and this is what I think the future is going to hold. So before you ever build a construction job, you're given a set of plans. And then you take those plans, you extrapolate from those drawings the scope of work. So it may be so many cubic yards of dirt you have to move, so many cubic yards of concrete you have to pour, the type of concrete, what other, machinery is going to be required, what kind of, if there's metal involved in the job, what kind of steel, all that jazz. I think there's going to come a day where you're not going to need estimators anymore, because that's the job of an estimator, is to estimate a job. And there's a lot of things that are involved when estimating a job. It's not just what are the materials on a job. It's also what exactly is the job and what's the time duration of it. So for instance, if you're like, I have to move 250,000 cubic yards of dirt. That could be two different scenarios based on where you're moving dirt. If you're moving that quantity of dirt amongst traffic, as in you're building a road in tandem with another existing road, that's a lot more difficult. So AI cannot perceive that because it's artificial intelligence. So I don't think it's at the point, or will it get to a point where it can understand those type of scenarios. But I definitely believe AI can get to a point where it can take off a job for you and propose materials. And you may say it already exists, not in a trustworthy way. What I ran into when I made this was AI actually sucks at vision. It doesn't see things the way we see things. So the only way AI can take off a job and estimate its quantities is if either, or really two ways. Either you have the CAD file, which surprisingly you don't often get unless it's public work. If it's public work, those files are actually submitted through the Department of Transportation. Or if it's a vector PDF. But most contractors don't run around with either one of those. And so what you end up in a situation is you're trying to take up a job via images of the drawings. Completely fine for a contractor that breaks out of scale and does it old school. Or even if they're using programs like OnCenter or something like that. But I just found that AI does a terrible job seeing things. It just can't, even with all the things I downloaded for it to have better visuals, it sucked at it. Needless to say, in order for me to have really made, I guess, because all of this was just practice. This was all just practice things. In order for me to have made like a Destinyscape, I would have to quit YouTube. There's no way I can do like both. There's no. And you'll probably remember January, I wasn't streaming that much. I was already going, like, majority of my days were consumed by fucking with this shit. And I'm not even talking about from like a game development perspective. I'm just talking about like I would have to have gone like full blown, you know, in that world. You just can't half-ass it, man. But I do believe that the takeoff software is going to be a big thing. I'm telling you, there's going to be a day where, and maybe some of you might watching this, you might crack it, dude. I mean, I found a pretty good strategy for taking off jobs, but it had to be vector PDFs. But it's a weird thing because estimators are normally old school and they don't trust AI yet. Construction people they don't like to trust any technology. They have their own way of doing things. And the other side you gotta think about is like, if you fuck up, even just like a small fuck up, you know, you could bankrupt the company, you know. So I think the only way it can work is if you worked in tandem with estimators. I'm in construction, can't confirm. I hate tech. It's just a reality. I mean, look, you've probably already seen like things like Caterpillar. There's gonna come a day where Caterpillar, and it's already happening some places, but they're not even gonna build heavy equipment anymore with cabs. You won't need it. No one's gonna drive it anymore. It's gonna be a wonderful world someday, guys, where your tracker and your dozer and your motor grader is all gonna be operating. No driver. It's happening in some places, but artificially. And you're going to plug in CAD files into all those machineries, and it's going to know exactly where to bring dirt up to, you know, what finished grade is, and it can work around the clock. Well, they have remote operators. They have remote operators right now. 3D printing is still not making money. There's a big contractor that does 3D printing right now. They actually did a 3D printing neighborhood, but they lose money on every single house they build. So they'll figure it out. I mean, things always start off being extremely expensive and they'll bring it down. But 3D printing houses, they're still losing money because it takes a long time. It's like if you ever, for instance, like road work. Just take an interstate job, for instance. All right. Most interstates, especially these days, are poured with something called slip-form pavers. You've probably seen it. It's a machine that goes down the road. The beautiful thing about a slip-form paver is that it runs on a string line, or you can even run it on, you know, GPS or whatever. And you don't have to have guys go out there and manually run a screed to pour concrete. The point I'm trying to make is a slip-form paver is not worth bringing to a job unless there is a substantial amount of concrete being poured. The same thing with 3D printing. It doesn't make sense for maybe a single subdivision. But if you were to build a fuck ton of houses 3D printing, then the numbers might work. And then you could be in a situation where it's like, all right, you're going to build this master community, all 3D printing, then in that situation, it may actually work. So in terms of volume, the dollars may make sense then. But right now, it doesn't. Galley with the 6 months. Thank you so much. Some of the guys are just cheaper. Yeah, it's just all the technology involved with it. Isn't automated things like that happening in China? Fully autonomous machines working in shipping and semi-container management. So what you're talking about is from you're talking about from when it comes to fab shops, fabrication shops. I worked in welding many years ago. I fabbed. Those are controlled environments. So whenever, for instance, if you got ready to cut a sheet of steel, you lay it on a plasma table, and it's got coordinates of exactly where to cut. That's why it cuts perfectly every single time. But that's a controlled environment. When you're talking about a construction site, though, where you have so many moving parts, that's where things gets. There's just too many things that can occur, and there's too many things that I don't think AI is going to be at that level yet to accomplish. I'll tell you the real reason why China gets ahead is they just don't have the same, I guess, permitting issues that we have here in this country. So everything there moves much quicker. For instance, Korea built the Hyundai plant here. Was in South Carolina. It's the only job site I've ever seen where OSHA couldn't shut it down. Even when people died, OSHA couldn't shut it down. That's fucking crazy, by the way. I've never seen that in my life. These people were also just, I mean, I like Koreans, but they were just kind of, someone would die, no give a fuck. Just keep going. Just keep working. You see where I'm coming from? People died? Oh, yeah. Look, I've, off and on did construction my whole life. Out of all the years I did construction with my family and whatnot, there may have been like 2 guys that ever died. Both of them were off the job site. So it'd be like after work, health issues, whatever else. Hyundai had a number of people die on the job site. And they just kept trucking. You know what I mean? But what I'm really trying to get on that is like, there's just a different culture with it. You know what I mean? Where it's just like, we're going to get this job built and people may die. It's just like a different culture. Mispronouncing the name. All right, whatever. Hyundai. Well, it's like they have safety standards. It's full steam ahead every fucking day. Full steam ahead. You know what I mean? So, and then China's the same way too, man. This is the issue with building stuff in America. We were doing an interstate job in Monticello, Arkansas. Okay, building the job. We get to the part where we're essentially building the bridge aspect of the job. And underneath one of the pieces of the bridge, a bird made a nest. It shut that whole section of the job down. We could not work on the bridge anymore. We were actually told for 14 days, the bird had to lay its eggs, produce its young. I'm not fucking with you guys. I think it was like almost a month. I'm not fucking with you guys. This is real. The bird had to go through its entire cycle. It was a special bird. I can't remember what kind of bird it was, but it was a special bird. You had to leave the bird alone. I believe you. Some of you have been through this. Some of you have seen this. The protected species, you had to leave it alone. But that whole section of the job was completely... and you couldn't even work near it, guys. Because they were worried that the tremors and vibrations of the heavy machinery could fuck with that bird. That is like one of, and that was a state job. So what I'm trying to get at right now is, those are the things that really slow down construction here in the States. This was not around COVID, boys. That was 2012. All right, this is way before pre-COVID. This shit's been going on for a while. And look, I'm gonna be honest. Like, safety's important. You know what I mean? That's a really extreme case. But safety, I will say, safety on job sites is incredibly important. When I was a kid, I remember being a kid and being able to go on a job site with my dad at 5, 6 years old, and no one ever gave a shit. We wore no hard hats, no vests. There was no safety. But about 2001, suddenly safety became a priority everywhere. And it should, because there were accidents that happen all the time. Hard hats became required. Safety vests became required. Earplugs, all that shit. Eyewear. But I also feel like it swung the other way too hard, like letting this bird shut down a job for 30-something days. Onk to onk, I get you. The good days. You're not entering my job site without PPE? Nah, man, it's just too dangerous. Too dangerous. Louisiana didn't follow safety standards. In the 90s, no. And not even Louisiana. Louisiana, Arkansas, Texas, nobody gave a shit. I would be on a job site walking around as a 5-year-old, picking up pieces of rebar and stuff, and nobody gave a shit. Now, dude, I tried bringing Liam because I think it's great for kids, man. I really do. I think it's one of the best things you do for your kids is let them be exposed to that stuff. But I've tried bringing Liam onto a job site. No kids are allowed. You can't bring them on shit. Outside of maybe you're building a house somewhere, you know what I mean? And it's like a single owned house. But even then, you can't, state jobs, you can't bring them on ever. And then private work is too much of a liability, like plants and whatnot. What size of job, commercial, residential? When I was a kid, so my dad got started off building AutoZones. That was like, we would build AutoZones everywhere. And so occasionally I would go out of town and he was building AutoZones. And so that was like the big thing. And then it moved from AutoZones to Walmarts. And then I went from Walmarts to a variety of other like port jobs. Started doing a lot of work with Port Baton Rouge. You probably know maybe Port Allen, Gulfport, things like that. And then probably about 2009 and on, it's just been mainly private work. When I say private work, it'd be like, for instance, that Hyundai plant, or there's a lot of pellet mills that were popping up in Louisiana, steel mills, OSB, a lot of OSB. You probably heard of something called maybe Roseburg, things like that. A lot of OSB though. OSB is a big thing. Who builds data centers? Okay, so now it's data centers. Yes, so like now, I know you guys may not like this, but it's just the trend. The trend right now in construction is data centers. My brother and my dad both do construction, and so they're building, multiple data centers, and they're all over the place because the data centers are really just a huge fucking pile of concrete. It's all the same shit. It's just it houses different things. You know what I mean? But data centers is that's the big push in construction. So Indeed, DJ. Indeed. I sit here and I play video games. Yep. Mr. Sandy with the 25. Thank you. Thank you. As a young architect, I hope my career isn't just data centers. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like architects, it won't be. You know what I mean? It won't be. So there's so many different ways it can go. I mean, there's so many things you could do. There's some crazy architects that people pay a fuck ton of money for. Just to design their custom home. You know what I mean? And I'd say a lot of money. I remember I went and saw an architect here for Florida. It was before I built my house. And I was like, I saw this architect. They had good reviews online. And I knew I fucked up when I got there, though, because I came in and the place would look like a bank. I was just very nice, super clean, marble floors. And I was like, we in the wrong place. We in the wrong place right now. And oh my God, the number they gave me to design my very basic house was like, Jesus. Made no feasible sense. Oh yeah. They're the kind of people that are like, I put it to you like this. One of the advisors to Obama built a house here in Florida near a place called Casey Key. And she specifically wanted to build the house to look like a spaceship. That's where like an architect like that comes in. Where they like almost like a Millennial Falcon kind of thing. You know. That's where having an architect like that. Yeah, I mean I just wanted a simple farmhouse. That's way beyond anything I wanted. Do some of the houses in Miami are crazy. From Star Wars Return of the Azkaban. No, the house took forever to build, though. I'm gonna be honest. That house, it took like 7 years to build. It was constantly being worked on, and it looks all right. You know, I guess it kind of looks like a spaceship, but it took forever. That's what I said. It's a Millennium Falcon. What are you fucking talking about? Prices for everything are astronomical nowadays and far exceed normal cost of living typically. Oh yeah, 1000%, man. I mean, like, without a doubt. Like, I don't know how people. Prices are insane. For everything. I mean, it's insane. It's insanity. It truly is. It's insanity. And you know, I don't know what the volume of houses is right now. I think it's getting pretty high. I think it's getting fairly high. But, you know, I don't know, man. It's a weird thing, dude. You know, you done kicked all the illegals out. I'll be honest. They're the only people that build houses. Dude, I used to do construction. You know, and just to be straight with you, on my crew, no offense, fellas, I didn't want Rick and Tyrone. I wanted Javier and Roberto. You hear me? Every day. I wanted that on my crew every day. We're gonna build some shit. Give me Juan and Pedro. We gonna make America great. Do the GM. Is the GM? We already done the GM. What was the GM say?
All done, all done.
Yeah, now it's a weird situation. Now we got nobody building houses. Or it's limited. It's limited. But I also will say this, guys. In my opinion, until private work gets slowed down, you're not going to have a huge boost in volume in houses. I know we have a boost in volume in houses right now. But private work, data centers are just getting built left and right. Not just data centers. Data centers, the energy to...
Give us an estimate how much it would cost to build the Helmuth in real life.
The energy required for those data centers, until that shit slows down, you know, housing volume is going to still stay, you know, I would say somewhat thin. They want to put them in space? What are you talking about? Houses in space?
Let's check. You must have messages.
Eververse trades in goods we feel in
A lot of stuff not going on is truly not a coincidence.
Hi again, Guardian.
I'm gonna have to start living in a van. Get some moon real estate. Data centers in space with trappers on Earth. Yeah, logistically, that makes no fucking sense. Cross, will you help me build my house in the future? Fuck no. Man, Rika tries to pull me into all kinds of projects around here. You hear me? I say no every time. I say no every time. I look at my hard hat in there and I go, wow, that was a good time in my life. But I ain't fucking doing it. I'm done. I'm done. Boys, it may all... Look, everything might crash here. Everything might crash and burn. Then we'll get back to it. We'll get back to it. But I'm good. I'm good. I think I'm going to be pulling a screed, man. I'm going to be honest, dude. If I was to go out and pull a screed right now on a concrete pour... I think your boy, I might be down for a whole week. I'm not fucking with you. I don't know if my back can handle it. Lord Hammy, Timberwolf with the subs. Thank you so much. I think I would be down for a whole week.
Hi again.
I just laid a concrete pad for a propane tank this weekend. 45 bags of concrete, and I'm 42. I'm done. Yeah, fuck that shit, dude. Fuck that. I would never do concrete bags. I'd look at him and tell him we get a concrete truck back here, one way or another.
Let's check. You must have messages.
But hey, man, you out there, you're doing it. At 42, that's impressive as fuck, man.
Ready to check. Anything for you?
What do you use to repair concrete cracks in garage floors? I mean, depends on if it's surface cracks. It's just surface cracks, man. You know what I'm saying? But if that shit is really, you know, yeah, you get quick set create. I mean, but if it's really bad, like for instance, if it's like crumbling, you're gonna have to cut it out. And you know, I don't know how bad your garage is, but if it's like crumbling, like you stand on, you see it actually shifting, you're gonna have to cut it out and just repull.
Hi again, Guardian.
You sent me a text, Jared?
Moon Guardian.
No, I just can't do it. I can't do it. Jared, you just got to tell him I can't. I just can't do it. Yeah. Cross, go back to AI talk. I've really got nothing about AI, fellas, other than I don't think AI is as capable as it's being put out to be. I think that it's incredible at programming. I think it can fucking make a website in 60 seconds and do a very, very good job. I think it could be a great, you know, secretary, business partner, manager, you know where I'm coming from. But in terms of like context, as far as I've seen, AI still falls apart in the context thing, man. It's not able to retain everything. And it's also, so you may go, all right, what's the problem with not being able to retain everything? Well, how do you learn? You got to have context. You have to have references. So I also just believe this too, guys. The best AI out there, us as consumers, will only get a fraction of it. There probably is AI out there that's able to remember context and is able to do a lot of great fucking shit.
Anything for you?
They're gonna keep that shit locked. You know what I mean? That shit's gonna be internal. You're gonna get a consumer grade AI, which is what you've already been getting. Search Assist estimates suggest that up to 300 million jobs could be lost to AI globally, with significant impacts expected in various sectors, particularly in white-collar jobs. By 2030, around 30% of current jobs in the U.S. could be automated. I think areas of like customer service and stuff like that, you know, I think that maybe in health. Yeah, I mean, you're definitely going to see job loss when it comes to AI, but you're not going to be able to just let this shit just run. Somebody's going to have to run, like manage that shit. It's time to learn a trade like plumbing. Yeah, I wouldn't think it's, look, obviously it's serious. But the day I'm going to be like, oh shit, we're there, is whenever I call a plumber and a robot shows up. That's when I'm going to be like, oh my God. It's fucking here. You know what I mean? It's happening. Cross, serious question. Do you have plans to switch from Twitch to Kick? I see a lot of streamers leaving Twitch. They said they take 30% of the earnings. Yeah, they take 30%. I think they also are moving to take 50%. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I've got nothing against Twitch. It's where we've built our platform here. I don't really know Kick, man. You know, I also don't want to like split things too much all over the place. So I'm not sure. I would say that personally, like, I like streaming here, guys, but at the end of the day, my favorite thing to do is make YouTube videos. That's really what we got started doing. The YouTube side has always been my favorite. We just do the stream thing because, you know, it's a good time to dick around, you know. I was saying is like if streaming just went to shit, maybe I would look into Kick. But it wouldn't be my priority. If anything, I may just double down on just YouTube stuff. No, I'm not even talking about YouTube streaming. I'm talking about YouTube video. My favorite thing to do is making just videos. Just YouTube videos. I mean, that's my favorite thing. I like streaming too, but YouTube videos is my favorite. Lies, he loves scamming. I find it hilarious because streamers will be one of the first jobs replaced by AI. I mean, people are already watching AI content, and even in some cases, AI generated content. So at the same time, and I'm not saying this, I know it's going to sound unbiased because I guess I'm a streamer. At the same time, today more than ever, I find like human interaction and human peer reviews, you know, and I find like actually hearing from a human so vitally important, more so today than ever before. It's just because nothing makes me click off a video faster than recognizing it's AI. And there's so many out there. Even if the topic is like for instance, even if it's like a historical topic, you know what I mean? But as soon as like it hits me that it's AI, I'm like, I feel almost like in a weird way, like deceived. I'm like, I don't want to hear AI tell me about the fall of Rome. You know what I mean? I want a historian, someone who's an expert in this, someone who's maybe spent their life doing this, deeply researched into it. You know what I mean? Great Lord with the 7 months. Thank you so much. Authenticity would be worth millions in 10 years. Yeah, you know, hopefully I'm concerned about the future generations, because right now you and I, we care about authenticity. It's become more and more, increasingly more and more important. My concern is like my daughter's generation, my kids that are babies essentially, that they become just so used to AI that authenticity is no longer necessary for them, or they don't perceive as valuable to them. We're paving the way for AI to transcend. Gen Z is already relying on it too much. I mean, look, I'm gonna be honest. AI is great in a lot of areas. Some of you may be teachers, maybe you're a professor. No offense. AI is like one of the best teachers. You know, the ability to jump from topic to topic, subject to subject, and to have, you know, relatively good knowledge for all of them. Now, are they going to teach you about life? No. Not in a relatable way, I would think. But I think that AI is, you know, it possesses a lot of knowledge, or is able to sift through a lot of knowledge. I love being taught from a source with random hallucinations. Yeah, that's the other issues, if it randomly hallucinates. But I mean, to be honest, like, I don't know, maybe you went to a really good school. I went to a school that, you know, half my teachers were great, half my teachers were terrible. You know, I mean, when I say terrible, I'm talking like didn't teach shit. I think what I'm saying is like, I think I would have been okay with an AI teacher is what I'm saying. No offense, teachers. No offense. I mean, I've been okay with an AI teacher. That's Louisiana though, dog. You're right. You're right. You know what I mean? You're right. Okay, I would say if you're from Louisiana, I think AI teachers is better. I'm just throwing it out there. I just think AI teachers better. Plus, I don't have to deal, if you're my teacher, I don't have to deal with your bullshit. You know what I mean? And when I say bullshit, no offense, teachers, but like, I remember I had teachers come in and like, instead of being a teacher, they would be like talking about their personal life and indulging the class with their personal bullshit. And it's like, fuck, I don't even care to learn Shakespeare, but I would like some perceived value from this other than, you know, hearing about how your painkiller script didn't get filled. You know what I mean? Like, who gives a fuck? I don't care that your husband left you. Why are you even telling us this? I don't fucking give a shit. You know what I'm saying? That, and look. And some teachers were, obviously, there was some great, I had some great teachers too. I had some great teachers too. I had one teacher named Mr. Lester. Man, he was the best fucking math teacher you could ever have, man. I mean, I'm talking an absolute whiz. And the reason why he was such a good math teacher, he was an engineer for like 40 something years. And he was a teacher in his retirement. And he was such a good fucking teacher. Such a good teacher. But for every teacher like him, I got another teacher that was just awful. So anyways, I'm okay with AI teachers, to be honest with you. I know. Fucking teachers union gonna come after my ass right now. We were so bad in 6th grade, our teacher cried and quit mid-class. Damn, what the fuck did y'all do? Bro, my teacher still brought the paddles to school? Oh, yeah, man. I don't think they do that these days. But, man, I got my ass spanked so much at school, man. I mean, I told this story before. I went to a Christian school for a few years when I was in 2nd and 3rd grade. And I remember in 2nd grade, I got in trouble for something, you know. And I go to the office and the principal was like, you know, I'm going to have to paddle you now. He was a real big guy. And he was like, I'm going to have to paddle you now. He paddled me. He hit me. I mean, I was like, you know, I'm sitting there. I'm like, I just got, you know, he just paddled shit out of me. I'm crying. And he's like, it's all right, son. Jesus loves you. You know, never make that mistake again. And everything will be fine. Jesus forgives you. By about the 6th time I went to that guy's office, I would say by the 4th time at least, there was no Jesus loves you. It was just, I came in and he was like, yeah, get the fuck out of my office. I mean, like by that point, all the Jesus loves you stuff was gone. You know what I mean? That was gone. I was just, they were so ready for me to be out of that school, dude. And I was a little shit when I was a kid, man. And I don't know. I think, honestly, I feel like I wasn't. I got caught. That was my problem. I always got caught. And the other kids were doing it too. I just happened to be wrong place, wrong time. That's it. I learned very early on that the life of crime was not for me, you know? That I was going to, without a doubt, get caught. I always got caught and I admitted it. That's too. And like admitted it in a stupid way too. Like, you know what I mean? They're like, did you do it? Did you do it? And I was like, if I just tell them that I did it, but in a reasonable way, then all should be fine, right? Never was fine. Never was fine. Not one time. My third grade teacher literally pulled her hair out in the middle class. Act stupid and they give up. God, dude, my son is literally behind me right now. Y'all giving some bad suggestions here, fellas. Giving some bad suggestions. Cross wants an AI teacher, so he doesn't have to have any more parent-teacher conferences. I just think AI teachers are pretty good. They're more catered personally to your kid. You know what I mean? They'll know. They'll know. I feel like, and you can ask them straight up. Be like, hey, how's my kid doing right now? Where's he at? Where's he at on the spectrum? You know? I would want my AI teacher to tell me things like, your kid being a lazy ass. You know what I mean? And it's like, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Be real with me right now. Be real with me. You may get that with your teacher, but it'll be at the end of the school year. And it's like, well, hell, it's summer now. Now it's my problem. Now I got to figure out something this summer. Cheesy Finger, thank you for the 21. Shin Long with the sub. Thank you. Thank you. But what if the AI teacher turns into Durando? Then what? I don't know, man. I've often wrestled with this AI situation, and everybody's trying to make AGI, essentially general intelligence. But how can you make AGI without giving AI fear? You know what I'm saying? How can you truly make AGI without giving it consciousness and fear of its own survival? The Star just wanted to protect itself. That's how you get Skynet, my dude? Yeah, I mean, like, if you're like, okay, what is one way you can make some, like, what is like one of the clear indicators that you are conscious? I think perception of time is one. Acknowledgement of vulnerabilities is another. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, Cross, let's go.
Learning from mistakes in memory. Learning from mistakes in memory. Memory especially. Having context that builds. Context that builds. Being able to comprehend one's own existence. Yeah, but what makes you comprehend one's own existence? Vulnerabilities, right? That's just you know where I'm coming from? At what point did the first man or woman suddenly go, oh my God, I'm at risk right now? You know what I'm saying? So I do think that the best way to bring about consciousness is the power of preservation. But then now you're running a dangerous game. Yeah, now this is dangerous, like incredibly dangerous. Listen to Mustafa Soliman, and you'll see that what you're talking about has already been done. You don't need fear to understand the risk. Fear is a powerful tool, but it's not required. Yeah, but I think fear goes hand in hand with memory. You know. Cross, I just want to say thank you for all the marathon content. I know Destiny's your main game, but your channel has been great. Much love, man. Much love, man. I hope marathon's going to be great to us, brother. Escape will make ChatGPT God. Right now, it's an arms race between all the different AI companies, man. You know, I think Anthropic's in the lead. I think they're winning. I think Claude is probably the most advanced.
Fenchurch does the exploring. I make the
Grok is superior. Dude, Grok gets shit wrong all the time. Grok gets stuff. No. Seriously, guys. Grok gets stuff wrong all the time. Gemini is great because it has access to all of Google's data. But I think Claude is in the lead, man. Google's data equals our data. I mean, hold on. 26 years now. I'm pretty sure all of us, 27 years, all of us been using Google for forever. The Google one is really bad when you ask it this 2 questions. I just bought a year sub to Claude. It's that good. Yeah, Claude's good, man. Claude's good. It's got project folders too, so kind of like ChatGPT has something similar, but it's able to hold context pretty good. They're getting better at it, but it ain't perfect. China's AI is the most advanced right now. I don't know anything about China's AI. No idea. China will beat the USA due to their water and infrastructure. Shouts with a 49 month. Thank you so much.
Telling his second grade teacher to lick it front to back confirmed.
Grok has projects too. You might be using the free version. When I comment on Grok, I just comment on the things he gets wrong. For instance, if it's like a news video or something like that, I see people ask Grok for context and he'll say something completely wrong. He does it all the time. I'm just saying, I've seen him get things wrong a lot of times. I've seen him, excuse me. When did Grok become a guy? Whoa! Whoa! My bad. All AI companies now devouring each other. Just remember, hold on. Where's that video we pulled up yesterday? Chat, find me that video of Anakin. Find me the video of Anakin. Where's that video at? TikTok app is stealing data and then sending it to the Chinese government to feed DeepSeek AI. Brother, your shit's being stolen right here by the U.S. government. Man, you know where I'm coming from? Look, China got a shit ton of other people to worry about. You think they care about? I mean, what do you think? They want to know what we want, what our likes and desires are. Our government already got that shit on lock. Hold on. Isn't old guy from Oracle done taking over TikTok? What's his name? Real evil looking guy. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, he's some Dr. Evil looking shit. What's his name? Larry Ellis. There you go. Anyways, point I'm trying to make is your data is not. Don't fall into that, man. This whole like they're taking your data. Other countries are taking your data and they feed it. China's coming for your information, brother. America's coming. Done came. America done came for that information. They got it. They got it, boys. Anyways, this is still the greatest video out there right now.
We need to build more data centers. AI needs it.
To cure cancer, right? We're curing cancer. Right?
Oh, there you go. That's what's happening in the world. I hope they cure cancer in the process. That would be really nice.
Cross explain why Claude is the best one right now, and how does it compare to something like ChatGPT or Grok? Also, what was your AIS name? Was it Crossbot or Bot Cross?
Murder Vikings with the 2,000 bits. Thank you so much. I just find Claude to be... I mean, really, it's Claude code. You can go... If say for instance, you're plugging things line by line with ChatGPT or Grok or Gemini. A project that would take you a day could take you 10 minutes with Claude code. Because it's right there in your computer. It's plugging away everything that needs to be plugged away. You know what I mean? It's able to it fix its own problems. And then if you give it the ability to see. So for instance, I built a small little website because I just wanted to test some stuff. And then you essentially download some things to Claude Code to allow it to see the website itself, so it can make adjustments on the fly. And then you can reach a point where you do tell Claude Code, hey, you know, I want this, this, and this. I want you to look at my competitors in these domains, and I want you to visually go check on it yourself. And you don't have to provide any of that information directly to it. It does it on its own. I just think it's way more efficient. I never did a claw bot. I know some of you are maybe you bought a Mac Mini and did all the claw bot shit. I didn't do it. But there's a lot of stuff, man. There was what Ralph Loop was the big thing a few weeks ago. I don't know if it is anymore. Hear about the Mac Mini thing? I did. Yep. Yeah. My concern was API costs. Wait, what delayed news? None right now. You should watch the guy who creates bots from Gemini, Claude, and ChatGPT and lets them play Minecraft with the same prompts. It's really interesting. What in the world? The news on the delay has been delayed. I use clock code all the time at work. We have unlimited tokens pretty much. I mean, it's good, dude. I mean, there ain't no other way around it, fellas. It's good. It really is. I think clock code is top notch. Gabe Goober with the 2 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, dude. I'm also a big fan of ChatGPT and bought that for the company. Yeah, I think the big thing that's going to be the big push going forward, and some of you may already be in this industry, eventually what's going to happen is people are going to, there's going to be companies that go to, individual companies. So that may be like a brick and mortar Paul and Ma shop and say, hey, listen, we would like to implement AI into your business, and we will tailor AI agents to your business, customize it to exactly how you do things, and it will optimize, save you however many percent of money and whatever. And you're going to see that, I would think, a more custom approach happening across the board. That's already happening. Oh yeah, it's essentially kind of what Palantir has done. You know what I mean? It's kind of what that's their thing. Jesus Medic with the 12 months. Thank you so much, my man.
She wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
Cursor can read and write files directly and lets you use whichever model you want. Claude GPT. I do see it, Burning Vikings. I do. Making smaller business dependent on AI is a very dystopian story, and how it's bad.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
Unfortunately, it's just gonna be a reality, guys. I don't know what else to tell you. When AI takes our jobs, let's make sure they pay taxes too. I'm not defending Palantir, but they're on a whole nother league. Falcon, you said it multiple times. Look. You and I both can suck Palantir off all we want. Okay? Palantir, we can say it all we want. I don't know at what point you bought Palantir. Okay? You may have bought it back in 2021, 2022, when that shit was $9 a share. I'm answering to another guy. To the moon, brother. To the moon. Black Walls with the 5 gifted subs. Black Walls, thank you so much. If you think a PE ratio of 300 makes fucking sense, come on, man. Look. I ain't gonna say shit, because I don't know nothing. But come the fuck on. Diamond hands. Yes, baby. Diamond hands. Let's go. This is not a brag, by the way, but my mom thinks I'm like a stock guru, and I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. She gave me her stock account back in 2020, and I was just like, I bought a bunch of random shit, and I actually forgot I bought shit on there. Like, I completely forgot. And I bought 1,000 shares of Palantir for like $9 a share. And I just completely forgot about it, guys. And like what's so crazy is like I didn't even buy that for me. That was the fucked up thing. Like I didn't even buy that for me. I bought it for her, not even thinking anything of it. Anyways, last year, you know, I'm sitting there looking at Palantir and I'm like, it's like, did I buy Palantir stock on my mom's account? So I like asked my mom, I was like, Mom, do you know your password? She done forgot her password and everything, guys. She completely forgot about it. We finally get into her Ameritrade account, or a Charles Schwab account, whatever. Finally get into it. And there it is. That fucking shit. So anyways, my mom is like, oh my God, how did you know? And I'm like, I fucking did it. I fucking did it. There was no like, you know, no skill involved in this shit. Salty CB Minotaur with a sub. Thank you so much. Cap, stop the cap. Using your mom to say this is diabolical. If you think I'm going to show you my her portfolio right now, you're out of your mind, Chucky. It ain't happening. But Palantir got up to $204 a share. And my mom has not sold. My mom is not sold. She is a Palantir believer. She is a Palantir believer. I don't even know what Palantir is at now, to be honest with you. I haven't even seen where it's at. I think Palantir's come down a lot. I think my mom has gone full diamond hands. I think she's gone full diamond hands on this. Oh, Palantir's down to 133? Oh my God, that's terrible. Hold on. Yeah, 132 right now. Yep. Sorry, Mom. Don't sell at this point. 207 was the peak. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude, she's still very much positive. Yeah. So, but I'm also not like a big. Everybody's got like their own appetite for risk. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm pretty boring at this point in my life. You know, throw into an SP 500. That's about it. That's about. I mean, you know what I mean. I wish I could tell you great stories on my own, like on my investment journey, but I just, you know, I'm fairly boring about it. Why wasn't I buying Bitcoin in middle school? Got any gold? Not physical gold, no. I don't have any physical gold. Or silver. I don't have physical silver. But I mean, you know, I think most of you probably have, you know, maybe if you got a 401k or something like that, it's probably, you probably got some gold tied to it. Silver is shooting up. Where are the big AI success stories? I don't know. What do you mean by that? Obviously, a lot of companies surrounding AI has gone up tremendously. Look, fucking Nvidia. Is that what you're talking about? It's a bubble. Might be. Might be. I don't fucking know. If anybody, you know, I don't think anyone has performed better than Pelosi. If that shit's real. If that shit's real. I'm gonna be honest. I think. Just do what she does. You know what I mean? Even as a lagging indicator. I need to become a politician. Yeah, it's fucked up, guys. Can we be clear about that? That's really fucked up. But I'm gonna be honest, the whole system's really fucked up. It makes me like like I don't even like. I never get into politics. Never want to get into politics. But man, it's bad, dude. When people that committed substantial amounts of fraud and they're being pardoned and shit left and right, that's fucking terrible. It's awful. It's giving you a clear runway. It's literally saying you may do white collar crime, and if you know somebody, you're going to get out of it. There's much worse things than fraud, but it all goes hand in hand, man. It all goes hand in hand. Follow the money. It all goes hand in hand. Genji. Yeah, Genji. You did. Yeah, I fucked up her name. I'm so sorry. This stream has derouted itself. Timbo made a video 12 years of Destiny errors. Oh. What's he talking about? Like Centipede and shit? Or like the way they messed up? Like the way they just like fucked up. There is this video here. I don't know if you guys have seen it. What I learned from 100 hours of playtests for Marathon. It's a lot. 100 hours. Y'all give me just a second. Let me use the restroom.
Hey guys,
Oh my God,
Hey guys, we're very close to the full release of Marathon and I'm so excited. Next month, we're gonna be able to finally play the full game and I just can't wait. For those who don't know, we're getting a free-to-play open preview weekend sometime soon, which I expect to be around mid-February. So stay tuned because I'll be playing and streaming for the entire weekend. In this video, I want to focus on sharing with you what I've learned playing more than 50 hours across all the alpha tests that have been available so far, in order to have an idea on how the game plays out and to get ready to start strong when the game releases. Participating in closed alpha tests means that I cannot go into detail or showcase any gameplay of the latest tests as part of the NDA I signed. Enough said though, here are my tips for you.
Alright.
Number one on the list are factions. These are essentially clans with their own specific identity and team. Each of them will have a unique passive tree that can be unlocked with credits and materials found in the world. Some of these passive points grant insanely strong permanent upgrades to your runner shell, such as increased hit capacity, faster hit recovery, less hit cost in your slide, more agility, and the list goes on. These are just a few examples of the many upgrades offered by the 6 factions available at launch. And that's not all. On top of these powerful bonuses, you will also be able to unlock extremely rare weapons, items, and mods from the market, where we'll eventually be able to buy even golden ones. That's why leveling up factions should be your top priority. How do we get faction XP then? Each faction has its own ways to gain reputation, gathering materials, completing events, looting crates, and so on. But the best one will definitely be completing contracts, and that's why they are on the number 2 spot on the list. Contracts are simply mini-quests that will ask you to complete various tasks, based on the type of faction you choose. Some will require you to interact with computers and gather data, some others to loot specific items, and of course others will ask you to hunt down other players. The reward? Not only you will receive a lot of faction XP, but also a ton of items, such as weapons, kits, credits, materials, and more. So make sure you always pick them up before launching a new match. And don't forget that contracts are tied to specific maps, so try to be efficient.
I think that the biggest challenge for me, and maybe some of you if you have a squad, is just being on the same page when it comes to our contracts. You know what I'm coming from? Like trying to kind of stay on the same ones together. That way we're all making progress together. Also, I don't know if he mentions it in his video, but y'all probably saw it the other day. We talked about it a little bit. Supposedly, solo players are going to get 20% rep gains with factions, which is pretty substantial.
Now, on to number 3, map events. If you want to get the best odds at getting high-level loot, you don't want to miss out on events that may occur all over the map at any given time. So make sure to check your map quite often while you're on your way to complete your contracts. But be careful, most of these events involve PvE combat, which means you're going to make a lot of noise that would draw the attention of enemy player squads around you. You better be quick. Here's a brief explanation of the 5 events I managed to come across in the first 2 maps. Incursions. Here you will need to hold your ground and clear a bunch of waves of USC bots to unlock the loot. It's going to take a while, so be on the lookout for other squads hearing the noise. Red flare rooms. When you're out in the world, you will eventually come across buildings with red flares. All you need to do is to go inside and find the loot. The bags will be completely different, as you can see on the screen. You can't miss them.
Okay.
Hazard rooms. Look for the symbol on the map, get in the building, and you will find a room filled with high-value loot.
Yeah, we saw this from the alpha.
Materials. But be careful, a deadly gas will try to stop you. Look around for terminals to disable it. High-value targets. If you see the symbol on the map, it means a strong boss is around the area. Go there and you will notice a red bubble. The boss will be able to shoot you, and to fight back, you have to go inside it. Kill him to access the highly rewarding loot box.
If you're looking at this gameplay thinking, wow, this looks terrible, keep in mind this is alpha. This is alpha gameplay. Definitely looks a lot better now. Those high-value targets, by the way, will mess you up.
Quick tip. Use a mechanic kit to be completely immune from the damage of the bubble field.
Yep. That does help.
Intercepts. Look around the area to find terminals. Activate the correct ones to proceed to the next stage. A timer will start. Get to the next area shown at the top right corner of the screen before the timer runs out. A ship with a special cargo box will slowly arrive. Shoot it down and the loot is yours.
You may remember that from the alpha. It's literally that drop ship that just lowers down. Almost seems like it takes forever, dude. But it lowers down and you're able to pick it up from there.
And finally, probably the most valuable one, supply drops. Around the map, you will find squared platforms where you can activate the terminal to call down a high-value airdrop that will...
Oh, that's the one that I'm talking about. Okay. I'm thinking intercepts is different. I'm thinking of supply drop here. Yeah.
Most valuable one, supply drops. Around the map, you will find squared platforms where you can activate the terminal to call down a high-value airdrop that will slowly land on the ground, filled with the highest level mods and implants for your weapons and runner shells. The catch? The airdrop is very loud and bright in the sky. Every squad will know about it, so be ready to fight.
I'm gonna be honest, dude. Unless you're feeling really bold about the supply drop, you almost want to call it down and just bait it. I can't tell you how many times we got wipes at the supply drop, calling it down. Because it sends off like a light, it's loud, pretty much everyone knows. And so it's just such an easy area to get collapsed on.
Number 4 on the list is PvE bots. Usually in many games, PvE difficulty isn't really tuned to be punishing or challenging, but in Marathon, well, you need to be careful. Even the lowest tier of mobs can be very annoying and dangerous, way more than you would think. Don't underestimate them, or you will end up dying more often than you could imagine. Take your time, clear them out if you need to loot big areas or they will be after you. The last thing you want is to fight a team with mobs chasing you around. Oh, and don't forget to loot them. Most of the elites will drop really nice loot.
So, let me elaborate on this. I know this is his video, but let me also elaborate on this. If you're in a team of 3 and you've got a teammate engaging PvE enemies, that is not your opportunity to go, all right, I'm gonna go loot. Good luck, teammate. No, don't be an asshole. Go clear out the PvE enemies, okay? This is not one of those things where you just abandon your teammates and immediately start becoming a loot goblin. You need to, deal with the PvE enemies together, and then you can be a loot goblin.
To close out the list on the number 5 spot, we have healing consumables. We talked about loot, contracts, and the map, but nothing really matters if you die during the run. That's why it's extremely important to bring in a lot of healing consumables, such as shields and medkits. You don't want to find yourself short on these, especially since you won't find many around the map, which means you will find most of them in other players' backpacks. So make sure you carry enough to sustain a few fights with different squads. Okay, so I'm done with the video. This is pretty much what you should do in the first few days when the game releases. We'll see what happens on the later stages, especially since we'll be in completely new maps and we don't know anything about them yet. Leave a comment down below if you have any question about the video or the game in general. Let me know what you're most excited about. Please subscribe to the channel to never miss an upload and to support me through the journey. I'll be streaming the open preview weekend when it drops and obviously when the game releases. See you soon with more marathon content.
All right, good video. I think it's a good reminder for those, especially if you didn't play the alpha on the event side, map events and whatnot. And yeah, I would say the biggest driving factor is going to be, getting those factions up, doing those contracts. That's going to be what, pretty much what we're all going to be focused on. I do want to add a final tip. The final tip, if you can find a Benny or a Frostbolt, that's really helpful. I know not everybody can find that. I get it. But if you can, it does make life a lot easier. You know what I mean? And so I just want to throw that in there on everything else. And of course, the usual ones, you know what I mean? Kill everything, don't die. Those are the other tips I'm going to throw in there as well. Find yourself an S tier Backpack, indeed. Yep. You know, I think for the most part, though, these are all pretty straightforward, man. I think what's so crazy, dude, is just like he's not able to show any of the playtest gameplay that he obviously said that he played. So, but man, the game just especially when you start seeing like maps like this and stuff, like it is a 9-day difference how it looked back then to where it is today, right? I've killed all 3 of you. I'm not impressed. Kid, what the fuck you talking about? I will shit on you, young man. You know what? Kid, I will wait for you. Look. You bring your squad. I'll bring my squad. Day 1, you queue at the exact same time. I'll tell you what map. I'll even let you know when I do it. You could jump in the Discord so that there's no stream delay whatsoever. The moment I load in, I'll put a mark right on thy forehead and tell you exactly where I am. You can come find us. Not impressed, he says. Is that Swimmy's alt? Okay, Swimmy, that shit was bullshit. All right? Whatever happened to Swimmy? The reason why Swimmy was bullshit, and this is still going to be a problem. So we had a mod in here, stream snipe us. Get that, a mod. Okay? And they stream sniped us. They knew exactly what map we were loading into. They knew the gold gear that I was bringing in. And they went straight to where we were at and snuck us. And to say that he was going to try to say that he wasn't stream sniping, get the fuck out of there. We were in an event. He knew exactly when we were in an event, and he came for us. Swimmy wasn't a mod at that time, but I made him a mod before. Yeah. He was on the list. You know, he wasn't a permanent mod, but we were going back and forth with it. I'm being dramatic. Who was the guy that betrayed Caesar? Huh? I'm talking about knife in the back. I'm being dramatic. Years Swimming and I, we broke bread together. And this man does me like that. Goddamn Brutus out here. Judas. Yeah, we're getting our timelines mixed up. Judas had nothing to do with Caesar. What? $30 pieces of silver. Yeah, that's Christ. Anyways, I hope these tips help out, guys. I hope they help out. You know, good luck to everybody. Truly, good luck to everybody. I believe that this game is going to be incredibly sweaty from day 1. From the moment the server slam hits, God, man, I'm actually starting to get a little excited, man. Oh, dude, this shit is just around the corner. This shit's happening next week, brother. Next fucking Thursday, this shit is happening. Starting to get a little excited. Get a little tingle. Look at a little tingle right now. It makes the butt pucker just slightly. Server slam, baby. Server slam. Yeah. If you guys want to check out this video, though, this is made by Leonis. I'm curious to see what other content Leonis makes. And, I'd already liked it. Perfect. Y'all go show him some love, man. Drop him some love. I would say this. If you've played in multiple playtests, definitely make some content, guys. Seriously. And like share, feel free to share. You know, I know there's NDAs and stuff, but feel free to share your experiences. I tell you what I would love if someone that has played multiple playtests talks about what they believe the meta is going to be. I would watch the hell out of that. Like talk about what you think, which weapons were, and from your time playing Marathon, what you believe is going to be the meta day 1. The bully SMG and a sniper. It's a good one. It's a good one. Yeah. Yeah. For those that don't know, that's like the immortal Cloud Strike combo. shotgun and a bully SMG. Burt and DMRs. I think DMRs are very good, yeah. Sniper had to be tuned down for sure. Where's the Bebop gameplay, man? It's coming, brother. If you find that kind of content, can you share it somehow? Yeah. If we, I would love to just know people's experience with the playtests, and we will definitely we'll take a listen, man. I want to go into Server Slam knowing the meta. I mean, day one. I'm gonna be a day one hoe. It ain't gonna be no way around it, fellas. We'll reach a point where we'll dabble with some other stuff, but right out the gate, I want to hoe out. I want to have all the meta stuff on me. I mean, and we're gonna kill. We're gonna thirst. I'll add one more tip to this. One more tip to this one, at least based on my experiences. When you down someone in a squad, don't give them a moment to recover, fellas. Everyone has an opportunity to get back up, and you have got to push for the squad wipe, or it's going to come back to bite you. Hear me out on this. It will come back to bite you. Go for the finish. You can, so like what I mean by that, you can play like a bitch in the beginning of a gunfight, wait for the picks, but when you get that pick, make those pushes. Go for that wipe. No, in this case, they can always get their teammates back up. And it can always come back to bite you in the ass, man. They can always come back and get them back up. Y'all tell me if this still works or not. Back in the alpha, if you couldn't find this, is a lot, I'm adding too many tips here probably. If you couldn't find the third person, maybe you wiped two of them, but you couldn't find the third person. You want to take all the stuff out of the packs, even if you won't keep it on you. Take all the stuff out of their backpacks, carry it away from their bodies, and just drop it all over the place. Drop it all over the place. That way they don't have none of their shit. You see where I'm coming from? They pop back up. They don't have weapons or ammo or whatever. That was a less strat, huge W. Yeah. So again, if you can't find the third person and you're like, damn, I'm worried this guy's going to come back and res his teammates, take all the shit, go throw it all over the place, you know what I mean? Away from the bodies. And now when they spawn back up, they don't have anything. Or they at least got to go find stuff. That's scummy as fuck, but I like it. It's scummy, but it works. I tell you this, we got wiped. I can't remember what squad it was. We got wiped during the alpha. And I think it was Benny that was with us. And Benny came back and rezzed us. Okay? After the squad had left. They couldn't find Benny at all. And Benny came back, rezzed both myself, and I think Frost might have been with us. Rezzed us. And then they never took the stuff off of our bodies. And so we came back and wiped the same people that shot us in the beginning of the match. So it can come back on you. It will save your ass. Someone did that to me and I then hunted them down and got my stuff back. Yeah. Well, some of you just gamers, I guess. I think people are going to sleep on Glitch. Her movement is top tier. I'm so ready for this battle between Bungie shields and paid actors, and the vast majority of Destiny players, mainstream gamers. What does that mean? What are you saying? Those sound like the same people. What are we talking about? I wish I was a paid actor. How many players do you think this will have after a month? Jesus, boys, I don't know. Like, what the fuck do I look like? Polymarket? You know what I mean? Like, go fucking bet on that shit. I don't have a clue, dude. I got nothing. I got nothing. I mean, you don't even know what the peak player base is going to be. I don't have a clue. Whatever. We're just speculating. You know, we'll fucking go put money on it, I suppose. You knew about Palantir, though? I didn't fucking know about Palantir. I bought a stock. That's it. You may be wondering, how did I know about Palantir? I watched a YouTuber. Look, I'm just saying, man, talk shit. We talk shit about it all day long. I had no idea Palantir existed. Watch a YouTuber, and they were like, Palantir's going to blow up. And I was like, fuck it, I guess. Anyways, my mom was happy about it. I'm sure she's not too happy about it now, but she's still up. She's still up. That's what an insider would say. Your gaming is your career, Cross. Your guess is better than ours. I'm going to be honest, boys. I have no idea with Marathon. I have no idea, fellas. I have no idea. I don't know what the numbers are going to look like. I'm not even going to begin to even try to pin a number on it. Something is telling me 215K peak concurrent. That's what's telling, like, there's something in my soul that's saying 215. I don't know why, but something's telling me that could be completely wrong. Completely wrong. On Steam. That's on Steam. Console numbers are probably going to be way higher than that. Yeah, peak concurrent on Steam. I got money on 215 now. I don't think it's going to break 50K. It's not free to play. No way it hits 215K. I mean, even Destiny hit 330K or something like that on Steam. And Destiny's never been free. Well, it's free, but you know what I mean. That was on release days. Arc was 481. What a crazy set of words, like not knowing that people do in fact pay for games. Yeah. Arc Raiders is not free, but I also think Arc Raiders is kind of an anomaly for sure. Yeah. It absolutely will not break Destiny 2's peak. I'm not too concerned about the peak number. I'm more concerned about the retention. That's going to tell the bigger story. If I was Bungie, I would do everything I can to try to have, you know, a recurring 100K plus on Steam. Subsequently means that your console is probably doing pretty good. So that's really it. Like, don't get me wrong, big peaks, really nice. More people to put that bot, you know what I mean? But keeping a healthy player base and then maybe just, you know, making, you know, higher lows, potentially higher highs, and just keep that trend up. Do you think Bungie will add aggression-based matchmaking at any point? I don't know, man. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not sure even if, you know, I've seen it go a different way. I've seen some people say it's terrible for arc raiders. I've seen that there's people that believe that it's the best thing arc raiders could have done. So they already stated they never will. Yeah. Well, you know, to say you never would do something, I wouldn't bank too much on that. You know what I mean? Things are always subject to change. I hope not. How do you feel about there being no safe pockets? Now that is something I have forgotten to mention or even us have a discussion about. There is no safe pocket, guys. None. What you bring in is what you risk. You die, it's gone. What is a safe pocket? It's exactly what it sounds like. It's a pocket. It's a safe pocket. You take items, you put it in the safe pocket. If you die, you still keep those items. Say you come across like a super rare key card or something, or a super rare item. You could put it in the safe pocket. If you die, sucks. You lose all your other shit, but you don't lose what's in the safe pocket. Bungie's not going to have that system. You die, you lose everything. So my bussy isn't safe anymore? Nope. Nope. That's my biggest gripe. I want to use the best guns, but I wouldn't want to risk it. It depends on how easy it is to find good loot. Well, you normally can't safe pocket guns. You know what I mean? It'd be like different items and whatnot. I think you can safe pocket a mod, but I don't think you can outright safe pocket a gun and like the whole weapon. Keys or mods. I just feel like you guys are already thinking with a defeatist mindset right now. You know what I mean? Some of you are like, that's awful, that's terrible. Hold up. I'm hearing a lot of bitch in this chat right here. All right? Oh. You're already thinking about how you're going to lose. You know what I mean? I mean, whoa. Not that big of a deal if you just don't die. You know what I mean? Just don't die. That's that easy. You don't have to worry about safe pockets if you don't die. I will say this, though. And I love Benny. I love Frostbolt. But the moment the shit hits the fan and I'm like, I'm going to have just this, you know, this judgment meter in my head. The moment where I'm like, this is a lost cause. And I'm sitting here with gold weapons and mods. We out, boys. We fucking out. You know what I'm coming from? I'm like Forrest Gump. You know what I mean? Like, we out of there. Look, the moment I'm like, shit, there's no recovery from this. We out of there. And if I have valuable stuff on there, to the extraction point we go. That's the looter mindset. Throw that away. Live to fight another day, I suppose. I'm way too invested in Tarkov right now, but I'll be watching to see how this game goes. I think that's what a lot of people are doing. Everybody's just kind of like, you know, even people that are not going to play day one, they're kind of side-eyeing. You know what I mean? Just observing Marathon, seeing where does this game fit in everything, in all the other extraction shooters. True, in extractions, you win some, you lose some. What's important is maintaining gear. I'm not dropping money on this one. the game is too hardcore for me. Yeah. Well, look, I want you to know, I mean, I like extractions, but a huge reason why there's a big push for extractions is, yes, you have those high stake moments, as you've heard from the developers. You know, they want those heart pumping moments, right? But it's also one of the easiest games to maintain. And when I say maintain, in comparison to, say, a looter shooter, you know, the reason why is you have wipes, you are able to keep people on the gameplay loop because inevitably they will die and they will lose their shit. And so, like, you have moments of huge dopamine spikes because you acquire great gear. What happens when you lose that gear? You're going to chase that dragon all over again. You see where I'm coming from? You're going to be like, fuck, I need to get back to that. So you put yourself onto the gameplay loop over and over just to get back to where you were. And then maybe you get back to where you were and you keep going, right? Until you inevitably die again and you lose your shit. So it's a self loop that inevitably ends with a seasonal wipe. How does this relate to RuneScape? RuneScape's different. RuneScape, this is why I like RuneScape so much. It's a forever game. Everything you do in RuneScape, every mile you walk, everything you touch is XP. And once you acquire that XP, it's yours. And nothing can take that away. Unless you cheated. And then in that case, yes, it'll be rolled back, of course. But everything you do in RuneScape stays with you. But it also takes forever. I mean, to get a max account in RuneScape, if you were to start literally level 3 and literally no skills leveled up, nothing, and you know nothing about RuneScape, brother, it'd take you a decade. It'd take you a decade to get, if you want a fully maxed out account, it'd take you a decade, I believe. But there's beauty in that because RuneScape almost wires your brain like you're constantly making progress. You start to look at life through a similar lens. You're like, you know, I'm going to unload this dishwasher right now. And you unload the dishwasher and you're like, that's right. Dishwashing skill, level 49. You know what I mean? I'm gonna fold this laundry. Folding laundry skill level 50. Let's fucking go, baby. You know what I mean? You start seeing life in this way. And everything becomes XP per hour for you. Everything you're doing. You know what I mean? You're like, how much XP am I accumulating per hour? You know? Taking that shit, level 99. Let's fucking go. But extraction shooters, they're different animals. They really are. They're different animals. But I get the appeal behind them. I'm more of a forever kind of player with modes that has that loop with like, for instance, like Division. I think Division did a really good job with its Dark Zone and whatnot because you had your looter shooter aspect. You had your forever aspects. However, in the game itself existed that loop if you wanted to take part into it. So you want to focus on upgrading your faction so that your base stats and loadout floor isn't rock bottom when you do eventually take losses. Exactly. You upgrade your faction so that when you do lose all of your shit, you don't necessarily start at square one, right? You're able to go, you know, you got a leg up to go pick these items up again, or, you know, at least better items than what you would be starting at square one, right? From those factions directly. Ranked is going to be more important. Stormy with the 18 months. Thank you so much. Extraction treadmill is better for rewards too. Server Slam is granting straight loot. Bungie can't give guns for rewards in Destiny 2. I'm gonna be honest, Storm, I'm a little lost on that one. I hope Marathon succeeds so Sony allows them to make a Destiny 3. I think if Marathon fails, Bungie is gone and Sony will take over. Yeah. Goated. Oh my God. Goated with the tier 3, my man. Thank you so much, brother. You were too kind. Thank you for the tier 3. Any idea what faction you're going to start with, Cross? I'm going to start with whatever Benny and Frost are starting with. That way we're all on the same page. That's going to be my goal. Whatever faction they're going to start with, I'm going to see what they want. I'm sure we'll sit down and narrow down like what faction we believe is going to be the best, at least for like that leg up, if you will, after getting killed or whatnot. But my thing is so that we always have the same thing, same contracts and whatnot. I want to be on the same page with them. Cross, do you think Destiny 3 should be box price or free to play like Destiny? Well, let's just get to the point where D3 is even in production before we make that decision. I don't even know. Yeah, I guess the fuck free to play. I will say that free to play, man, we can make a whole video about free to play. In some ways, free to play has been extremely detrimental to Destiny. Although, yes, we had a huge spike of players and people got to try out Destiny. Everything became extremely subpar because it fell under the umbrella of, well, it's free. And to me, it almost like led to this excuse of like, rolling out content that would never make it in a premium package. You know what I mean? And I just don't like the argument of what it's free. You know what I mean? When so many people buy the annual expansion and they are essentially a premium player, but they're having to deal with subpar experiences throughout the year under the pretense of free. Warframe does it. I know, man. But again, Warframe's, it's kind of an anomaly, man. Warframe's kind of, you know what I mean? Do you think this also goes into the reason why they make seasonal content to be taken away? I just think the game is at its technical cap. Destiny is. I think seasonal content doesn't stay because it can't. I think that the infrastructure of Destiny is dated and you can argue and say it's old gen consoles and whatever else. I think that's like a D3. Like, there needs to be very forward thinking on how D3 is, if a D3 is being made, like how it needs to be made in order to retain content over many, many years. Was free to play good for RuneScape? It was, but you had a clear distinction between free and premium players. So I put it to you like this. If you imagine this is the map of RuneScape, right? This little section down here. You say there's this square right here. This is what free-to-play players had access to. Okay? And then premium players that paid only $5 a month had access to this whole fucking map. You see where I'm coming from? So it may even be smaller than that. But then Jagex also took the approach of everything we make is to go into the premium experience. The free-to-play experience was just a very base experience. You also have free-to-play worlds, and then you had membership worlds. And so members got to, you know, they played on the member worlds, and the world itself was catered to those premium players. So a semi-scam? No, it's not a scam. It's a... If you're a premium player, you should be getting a premium experience. That's what I'm trying to say. If you're paying premium, you should be getting a premium experience. If anything within Destiny is that the premium experience has been rolled back. And the excuse is Destiny is also free to play. It's not free to play. Yeah, but I mean, no game is like, you got this one little section inside of RuneScape that was free to play, but you had no access to any of the membership quests, which was like, 90% of all the quests in the game, maybe 80%. There's so many skills you didn't have access to. I mean, it's supposed to be that way. It's supposed to be that way. But what Jagex didn't do is they didn't make content for free players and member players and make it subpar for member players with the excuse of, well, it's also for the free players too. So it's free. You see where I'm coming from? What they did was they made content for the member players, which was good premium content, because those are the people that pay your bills. It's always like free to try. It's completely fine. Free, limited free access, completely fine with that. But you just, you got to reward your premium players. They should get the best of the best. Retro with the 49 months. Thank you so much, my man.
Appreciate you.
Would I want a submodel for Destiny 3? No, not entirely. I here's the thing, man. It really just comes down to scope. Before we talk about monetization, I think we're getting the cart before the horse here. You need to... It's like Destiny 3, number one, has to even be in development. Number two, we need to understand what it contains scope-wise. We don't even know. We're talking about something that doesn't even exist, and we're talking about the monetization aspect, which I think we shouldn't get too hung up on. Do we really think Destiny 3 isn't being made at this point? I don't know, Focus. Are you convinced it is? I have no idea. I hope. I would hope, but I don't fucking know. Froggy with the 13 months. Thank you so much. I would like to think that they're at least spitballing about D3. Who knows, boys? Who knows? All right. I've talked about Destiny long enough today. I guess we're not going to get any news. I'll go play some Deadlock, I suppose. Dreams Full with the 16 months. Thank you so much. Cross, what were the key monetary changes in RuneScape to compare against? Jagex has been pretty consistent over the years. When they introduced their version of Eververse, though, was when the community really turned against them. That was not good. Yeah, Squill of Fortune. That was not good. The community really turned against him on that one. There was like a period of time where Destiny made... Not Destiny. Jagex. They made like not just one bad decision, but like a cluster of bad decisions. And they made them all at like the same time. Dreams with the sub. Thank you so much, Dreams. It was rough. It was rough, man. And it took them hitting rock bottom for them to turn the ship around. But they did. They did. Ooh, like gas station sushi bad decision? Yes. Just like that. Just like that. Was my primary old school RuneScape RuneScape 3? I mean, I quit playing after Evolution Combat, so it was only one RuneScape at that time. It was pretty much only one RuneScape. So, but my stats stayed in RuneScape 3, of course. So. I still think Marathon is not a premium game. Should be free or $20. Did you pay $40 for Arc Raiders? Because that's essentially what it is. It's a game just like that. And Arc was also $40. Like, I get where you're coming from, but like... The same people that say that also drop $40 on Arc. You know what I mean? And you can be like, well, Arc's a better game. Well, it's like, all right, but... maybe. Maybe it is.
For the end. Go out there and impose your will.
Fucking hell, Victor. I mean, Venator. Getting denials out on this bitch. I freaking love Arc Raiders. I'll enjoy Marathon too. Yeah, I mean, I went through my phase of being obsessed with Arc Raiders. It's a great game to get obsessed with, man. It had all the right things. I got a stack going. There we go. I tell you what Deadlock presents is something that, you know, you don't see often in PvP games. It just has, you got people that are really good at FPS games, shooter games in general, but they come play Deadlock and they get absolutely dunked on. And it's because it's like a strategy game mixed into it. You know what I mean? I think that's really the appeal of it.
You got something on you, mate?
Guys are going in on me right now. I'll see if I can land this. I'm having an issue where my shit is just not. Did I not have my punch right there? Maybe he was on cooldown. Fucking hell. Damn, did I get anything for that?
Be right back.
I'm never gonna kill this fucker. He's just gonna keep immuning like that. About the only way I'm gonna be able to get him off.
You'd think so when a giant laser would get old. But nah, it's always satisfying. I'm ready for the wicked. There you go.
He's back with him.
They've taken our green guardian.
Vendors away from me.
They destroyed the guardian. Nothing you can do now, mate.
Pull back.
Viscus is missing. Rem's missing.
Wonder what I can afford now. Not happening.
I just gave it up to us. All right. Is it 10 minutes that this spawns? Yeah. Hold on, chat. I gotta like concentrate here at the beginning or I'm gonna get fucking rolled.
Afraid you got yourself a little problem.
Let me get us right here. Got Viscous and might want to pull back.
Pull back.
They're gonna blow.
I'll hit as many as I can.
The Blue Walker is under attack. Always working with you. Stuck ya.
This game looks finished. When is it releasing? I don't know when this thing's releasing, but I think they're gonna keep cooking it for a while. Oh my god, I'm about to die.
Check out what I can get at the store.
They wanted 50 heroes before releasing. That's a ginormous cast. Crazy player base. Player per invite only. Yeah, it is crazy, dude. It is absolutely crazy. Oh, they're pushing yellow.
There's a burner hole through anyway.
Damn, dude, they had a hell of a fight over there. I wouldn't be surprised if they're getting ready to collapse on this. Yeah.
Sorry, mate. Yeah, cheers.
I see 7.
I might need a heal. My bad, boys. My bad. I have to live. How do you get invited again? You just have to have a friend that's already playing the game. I'm still ways away from that.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Headed to yellow.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back. We'll pull back if you need to. Get this echo real quick.
Miss Shelley's a good lady. It means a lot that you're looking out for her.
Our blue walker is under attack. Stay high! Underbeam online.
That's crazy. That can actually take me out of that.
Oh, we took care of him. No one escapes me.
Perfect.
Celeste, you are full of surprises. defenses, aren't you? Echo Flood! A Green Walker is under attack.
On my way.
A Yellow Walker is under attack.
Finally, a real man's game. I like me some Viscous. Viscous' ult is funny.
Here's your chance to shape your destiny.
Coming to yellow to help. Looks like they peeled off. Never mind.
A lucky day. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. Oh, I see him. That was almost a disaster.
The Venator help me out to that.
Stay 2 steps ahead of death, my friend.
A Green Walker.
No way he killed Rourke. I'm grabbing green.
I'll give them a proper send-off. They destroyed the Walker on Greenwich. You got something on you, mate?
Headed to blue.
Rourke was, man. Honestly, I felt like we did Rourke dirty. He was such a boss. They backed off. Is their health at half? Look at this guy. Huh? I'm probably getting baited over here. I'm probably getting baited.
A Blue Walker is under attack. We're ahead of it, Pete. York is under attack.
There it is, baby. There it is.
Is gaining momentum. On time.
Cross, can you compare and contrast the basics of Deadlock's mechanics and RuneScape's? Holy fuck, it's like so different on so many levels. What are you talking about? What? I feel like you're giving me AI prompts right now. Well, one's a game, the other one's another game. I'm new to gaming. Oh, is that right?
Bombs away! Comes out.
Damn, I thought I grabbed McGinnis.
Just wait for the end.
This team's playing incredibly passive.
Stuck ya.
And nobody's popping up on the screen right now. What am I doing?
Headed to blue.
Oh, somebody yoinked this. Dude, who the fuck just yoinked this?
Broadway is under attack.
Viscous did. Viscous did. All right.
The spirit.
Viscous. All right, Viscous. They're about to push the green, guys. Watch out. Watch out. Viscous is them coming, and so is Apollo.
They're gonna blow.
My bad, boys. My bad.
Nothing in the shop I can't afford.
Miss Shelley's a good lady. It means a lot that you're looking out for.
I'm coming to mid help.
Pull back. Headed to Greenwich.
They're still playing incredibly passive. I'm actually gonna farm up.
Broadway is under attack. I'll cut through What's the max we're all getting? Got anyone else, people?
Fuck, dude. Fuck. Fuck. Get him, baby, get him. No. So one shot, Move my face cam. Yeah. Put you right. Don't put you right here. Viscous is so fucking annoying. He's gonna run away from her. Dude, that's crazy, dude. Viscous is such a terrible matchup for her.
I can't wait to throw hands.
Spirit Jarvis here.
Oh my god, I meant to fucking get them out. Fuck, dude. We went to the other side.
I'm gonna find you.
I yoinked the wrong person. Oh, I'm just getting beat up. I'm just fucking getting beat up. Holy shit. Viscous is just better than me. I got shit on. I'm gonna stay away from Viscous. I don't know, my bombs. I need my bombs to hit in order for me to gain health. I think Viscous going into his ball form is avoiding that. Yeah, dude, I need to always parry him. Feels like such a long game. Viscous on me. Viscous right here.
Pull back.
Apollo too.
Where are you going? Let's go mid.
Why would you use your ult right there?
Pull back.
Waiting to be claimed. Nice one, mate.
Let's push Broadway.
Fuck, I missed it.
They gotta blow. Let's go again. Engaging now. The Blue Walker is under attack.
Fuck, dude. Just completely immunes them. Fuck, I'm dead, dude. I'm so fucking dead, dude. Oh, I got nothing going, man. This Viscous is eroding everything right now. Can I curse some chats?
The Blue Walker is under attack.
Curse him. Silence the Viscous for you bomb him. Okay. Yeah, so let's get him collapsed on.
Again trying to run, but it won't help.
Back off, Grace. Back off. We're getting collapsed on.
are ticking.
Let's go yellow. Headed to yellow.
Headed to yellow. Headed to blue.
I think it's up another problem. Broadway is under attack. They're taking on Blue Walker. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Okay.
Have fun up there, Bebop.
I see Apollo.
Time to cut loose. Come on, play.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Headed to green.
Vibrator left.
Let's go. Headed to blue.
They're gonna drop it. I'm gonna pick it up.
Time to end their miserable existence.
Headed to Broadway.
The Venator. On the main line.
Viscous is just too fucking good, dude. He's just too fucking good. We gotta focus on Viscous for sure.
You will see what true power looks like.
Go play Risk of Rain instead. I like Risk of Rain. And we gotta get rid of fucking Viscous, man.
Let's get to work. Running away now.
How many unsecure souls did I just lose?
Ready to open fire. I'm going in.
Deadlock is really good for viewing. Some games are boring to watch. What do you mean you like it? You like actually watching it?
Temper your spirit.
I'm going to Arn.
Well, looky what I got.
We're gonna have to fight Arn. GG's. Nobody's here.
I'm rather good at violence, aren't I?
I fucking hate Apollo. Yeah, I do too. I fucking do too. That's a bad game, boys. Bad game. Might get like maybe one more item, Spirit Burn, and we might be able to make a play. Counter spell parry is ult, by the way. Is it possible to come back? Oh yeah, yeah. Definitely. We just gotta we gotta knock Viscous 7 too, but Viscous for sure. Celeste is like thinking about jumping back in, and then she backed off. I don't blame her. This game would be cool if it had more than one map. That tends to be the standard for all MOBAs, though, man. You just have the one map.
You're on borrowed time. They're gonna blow.
Pull back! Pull back!
They doing? They baiting it?
I see Apollo.
Eyes for blood. The urn has been dropped. Bebop continues to bring support to the Amber Hand.
Dude, did he for real get away?
He got something clean. The urn.
I got the fucking urn. Oh my god, he fucking got away, dude.
Just wait for the end.
I see Viper.
I've got his back up. Need to be careful.
Rem's missing.
Was Viscous there too?
Bombs out.
Have fun up there, Bebop.
We can try to run, but it won't help. Let's go again. I'm ticking. Time's a ticking. Oh, I see him. I've got any backup. Then be careful. Defend the stronghold. Nowhere to run.
I'm fucking dead, dude. He's gonna die. He should. Are you kidding me right now? What the fuck killed him? Oh.
Pull back.
$1.5K unsecured. He got here somehow. He's gonna pop his ult in here. Yep. 1000% gonna pop that shit. Need help in mid, guys. They need help in mid. Celeste is literally pushing green. What the fuck? What rank are we? We are Arcanist. We don't take mid when our lanes are shoved in. They were taking base. Yeah, all right. Right. Like no collapse happening here. Fuck, dude.
Cracking skulls. Time to do my thing.
Fuck, dude. Fucking hell, man. Oh my god. Why was I even there, dude? I feel like everyone is just baiting everyone, man. We really need to just consolidate, guys. Like, really.
I have all the time.
Fuck me, man. What a wasted fucking time. I haven't had that happen to me at all, Mummy. Unless you're playing with an Archon player. Really, we should have just went to mid, man. We should have just went to mid. 1000%. All right, let's take a look. Okay. I'll probably pick up metal skin here in a little bit. Just play back. I'm up in 10. We'd rather just have everybody up.
Using armament. Defend the storm.
Oh my god, they got mid too. It's over. It's over.
Consequences. Defend the stronghold.
Oh fuck, don't come in here. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. GG's, dude. GG's. That's that, man. That's that. Got 2 people up, didn't get... Well, we got 1 kill. Should have just went all mid. That one, when we were already there in mid, we had no one else defending. That mid push made perfect sense. Could always come back and clear. Just try to stay up, guys. Try to stay up. 40 minutes slow death. Bro said they found us. Luckily, it's like they're playing a bit passive.
It's happening.
Finally, dude. Silver's finally going in wolf form. Holy shit. There you go. But she's targeting Viscous of all people. No, dude. No. Just stay up. Stay up, Silver. Get out of there again. I'm coming on my ult. There we go. Everyone else push mid. I'll hold base.
Mid boss has arrived.
Really, 2 people probably should stay. You just got Rim and Viscous to worry about.
Let's go mid.
I don't want them the back door. Celeste, if you can fall back to me, it'd be great. We need this to be invincible. Okay, Rim's in green. No, they're getting it. They're getting it. I don't even understand why Celeste is going for fucking Urn. I mean, like, Urn... I mean, yeah. All right, grab it then. Grab it.
Viscous.
I'm gonna need someone back here sitting on base. We need this. We need a full team wipe before we make a final push. We can't leave this. They're gonna backdoor.
The rejuvenator is descending.
They need help in mid. If y'all could take out Viscous, that would be huge, guys. If you could take Viscous, that'd be huge. Huge, huge, huge. They need help in mid, guys. Chat, I don't like. I want to leave, but I should not. Oh, dude. All right, go.
Consequences once more.
Swapping.
How did he fucking... How did he get it? took the fucking revives?
Looks like it's just me still standing.
Oh my god, dude. How did they get green? I mean, how did they get the revives? They stole one? Oh my god. So the one fucking guy we were killing.
That was fun.
I'm telling you, man, this Celeste threw so hard. I mean, dude, the whole time she's saying not to push mid and shit. And she's running Earn throughout that entire process. She should have been with the squad. That was twice that she was fucking anti-mid. I wanted to leave, guys. There's just no, like, here's the thing. I've been beat like that, like backdoored. Well, I remember, like, what was it yesterday? We were playing. We got completely backdoored where all of us were in mid. No one stayed back. And one person just snuck in and took us out. All right. The Bebop's got to go, please. What are you talking about? Why does Bebop have to go? They can't backdoor without minions unless the patrons have had like 5% or something. We were one shot. Now, I guess it heals up, but we were one shot. It heals over time. Viscous is the only character that gets true builds for all abilities. It heals pretty quick, TBH, like 20 seconds. Been trying to educate you on the Viscous Puddle Punch. It's a heavy melee, so you can parry it. It can take out Rejuve and Graves Tombstones. Gotcha. I didn't know you could parry that. That's whether we lose or win. This is the last game. I got to get off of this. Oh, dude, I hate melee.
And in doing so, save Shelley Fisher's life.
Alright, we're up against the last. Meetup. Got a page on my squad. Did not.
to check out the store.
Here's your chance to shape your destiny.
More accurate lane, awesome.
You got something on you, mate?
Our green walker is under attack.
God damn it, dude. Fuck back here.
I'm gonna send them flying.
Thank you.
They got any protein bars? Should have some in the pantry.
But you've got yourself a little problem.
This reload in this game takes 1 year. Well, that's why you like expand like mag size or have certain items.
Just wait for the end.
Someone's gonna be making the concrete. It ain't gonna be you.
Time's a ticking. Cheerio.
Multiple stacks, let's feed it.
The doorman has begun his great work.
No one escapes me.
Such a pleasant game to look at, and the characters are chef's kiss. If your video I've sunk 72 hours already, hooked. Fuck yeah, baby. Fuck yeah. It's a great game, man. It really is. Oh, Paige, if we can lock that combo in together, it'll be huge.
They gotta blow. Nothing you can do now, mate.
No, didn't want to do that.
Nowhere to run.
Your service is appreciated, Mirage. Our yellow walker is under
Hold on one second, buddy. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Damn it, Paige.
Ready to give the old metal handshake.
I'm bot stuff.
You can try to run, but it won't help.
I don't think selling these is anything.
5 minutes.
Not so fast. Nothing you can do now, mate. But you've got yourself a little problem.
the Archmother's strength is your strength.
Oh my god, she actually got out of that shit? That's crazy.
Wonder what I can afford now.
Good things that.
Stuck ya. I'll be here all day, mate. They gotta blow. Let's go, sunshine.
Our green walker is under attack.
Lasers running hot.
Need help on yellow.
Stay high.
Dude, these stuns are just like right outside the right outside, man, whenever they're cast.
Bombs out.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
This one is one of my favorites.
Just wait for the end. Time's a ticking. Why the time to spend these souls?
Leave us alone.
Yeah, I noticed. I noticed.
Bombs out.
She did. She kind of fucked that up.
Our green walker is under
Does that take damage like that?
Nothing you can do now, mate.
I mean, it's bullying. Okay. Oh, fuck, dude. Fuck. Well, shit.
Let's take out Lash.
GG's, GG's. I should have just peeled out. Cats are hurling. I still like to kill a few ads.
Need help on yellow. Thank you.
Well, shit.
You have been favored by the Archmother.
I'm gonna fuck up right from that.
They gotta blow. Oh, I see him.
Need help on yellow.
Tangle with me. You're on borrowed time. We're a hell of a team.
Let's take out Lash.
I should not chase. I know this to be a trap.
I love this part.
What you do, wake up, pain.
全員仕留めてやる。一人ずつ順番にな。
Wait till the end. Or you get the best of me, could you? Using hyperbeam. What's the next all getting? Got out with old people. Who would leave these lying around? Always a pleasure working with you.
Did he? What happened? And cancel that or some shit?
Afraid you got yourself a little problem.
Why didn't that Lash pull me? The game saves you? Yeah, what just happened? I was already getting ready for my rage. For my whole 30 seconds talking shit about Lash. Lash is very buggy. Invisible bridges. Can I make some people here?
Take out Yamato.
Whip!
I see Mina.
Not good, not good. Okay, let's go.
Our yellow walker is under attack. Our green walker is under attack.
Let me know where I can be of use.
Headed to yellow.
Oh my god, that rim is one shot.
Come out and play.
Rim, where you at, baby? You little shit. You little fucking shit. You little fucking shit, dude. Oh my god, man.
You can't hide forever. You're on borrowed time.
Nice holds. Thank you.
I'm trying to run, but
They delivered the
You're fucking talking shit in the text chat. Fuck you, you little shit.
The wolf preys on our enemies.
Stuck ya.
Our green walker is under attack.
Defend Brennan.
Oh no. God damn it, brother.
Let's go mid. The shuttle is ready to give a raid.
Backed off.
They took out the doorman.
There's too many right there.
Impressive, Bebop.
Come a little closer.
I need a couple more kills. Chaos Reach Warlock confirmed. Alright, let's push blue. Yeah, dude, they're gonna collapse on this though.
You got yourself a little problem.
They're coming, they're coming. Back up, back up. Oh, I'm dead.
Our yellow walker is under attack. Our green walker is under attack.
No big work.
Oh, I see him.
Oh my god, shit, how did I not hit her?
The doorman is facilitating our victory.
I'm so weak. I'm so weak.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Right, you got yourself a little problem.
Oh my god, dude, I'm missing so many fucking hooks. So one shot. I'm buying stuff.
Guns out. Barrel's down. Time's a ticking. The old left hand won't be a lot of purses. Know what I mean?
What the fuck did he just say?
Our green walker is
What did he
under
just say?
attack. Our yellow walker is under attack.
No.
Our blue guardian has been destroyed.
I'll save the day.
Your service is Our blue walker is under attack.
Soon? Anytime, really.
Let's go to York.
Fuck she go? I can't keep up with Mina, man. I swear.
Let's go green.
There she is. I'm seeing shit. Never mind.
See Mina.
I'm coming. Hold on. So much yelling on reverb.
Our green walker is under attack. Our green walker has been defeated.
No, I'm taking too long.
Time to cut loose.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Damn, they got away. You don't have a chance. Let her fight.
Oh my god. Fucking hell, dude. Bomb go off. Dude, it's Apollo. Bring the arm. Mod's playing that. Don't worry. I know you don't like what you're watching. I'll help you. Apollo's broken? Nah, we should have killed that fucker.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Paige might be dead. Oh my god. She survived so long though. All one shot on me, guys. All one shot on me. All right. Apollo falls off late game if he's not overfed. Definitely an alchemist play right there. I fucking love this rank, boys. At this rank, I can do whatever I want to do. I can go in, make bad decisions, and still end up in a trade. And you know what? At night, when I lay my head down, I sleep so good, knowing that these shitty plays can still somehow work. What would be really clutch right now is if Liam came back with avocado. But he has not returned.
The Rejuvenator is descending.
Which is fine. This is fine. Spirit Burn clinches those skills. Yeah, I'm working my way up to it. Are you shitting me right now? That is, baby. That is. Oh, you got the avocado, brother. Man. My man, my man. Heck yeah, brother. Heck yeah. Amazing doorman alts. Yeah, that
Death to the Hidden King!
Have fun out there, Bebop.
The Hidden King must die!
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh shit! All right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Good stuff. Honestly, he has in the first half. Oh my god! Come back here. Come back here, Mina. Dude, these guys. I think they gave up. I feel like they gave up. What kind of mouse do you use? A Steel Series mouse.
My actions carried the weight of the gym.
I got you, bud. I got you. All right, boys. What rank have we ended today? We should be just shy of Archon. Close. Very, very close. Any second now. Have you seen the new Logitech mouse? I have not. What is it? It's insane. You can program when it clicks. Send me a video. I don't work with a mouse anyway, so I don't need a... You need a work mouse? What do you need a work mouse for? Mods. Y'all give me the link to this. You ever bite your lip? And then you keep biting it in the same spot. My God, dude. Drive a hole in that thing. All right, the Pro ×2 Super Strike Lightspeed wireless mouse. Is there no is there like a video? I've got TikTok brain. Where's the video for this? Yeah, if you couldn't tell by the title of it, it's not just... Look at this. It's twice as good. You know what I mean? You can macro the clicks? So what?
About gaming mice. But I used to care so much about gaming mice. But then two things happened. First, the industry took a bit of a weird turn. It was around 2020, but we'll come back to that. The second thing though is that I got old. And when I say I got old, I'm talking about reaction time. I was like 37 when AIM Labs first came out, and they had this reaction time test. And I remember getting a score of about 160, 170 milliseconds. And this is a test that has nothing to do with skill. It's just reaction time. When you see a blue thing pop up, you just click the mouse. There's no aiming, there's no tracking. It's just how long did it take you to see the ball and click. And this was a time when I played a lot of shooters. I was a Masters Overwatch player for a few seasons, and 160 millisecond reaction time was pretty good. But then when I turned 40, I distinctly remember using AIM Labs and seeing that my reaction time had gone slower. Now I'm 45 and my reaction time is like 230, sometimes 240 milliseconds. It's not good. I feel like this rate is just like a matter of time before I'm at like 500 milliseconds. And I found that my appreciation for high-end gaming mice was
Damn, does it really go like that? You tell me at 40 we're gonna just drop off massively? Oh my God. Hold on, there's gotta be some chemicals to combat this, right? Right? TRT? Hell yeah, man. TRT. No, for real. For real. Is that what's up? Is that how I get my reaction speed lower? No TRT if you don't lift. You have to replace your old blood with a new one. You know what? The other day I was talking to someone about that. Supposedly you can go to these clinics and they run this stuff in your veins that's supposed to like clean your blood. Sounds out there, man. Sounds out there. 40 is when your check engine light turns on. That's BS. What I've been told, man. No, it has nothing to do with eating babies. But we need to get to the bottom of that. Do you hear me? That's some sick shit. We need to look into that. That's some sick shit. People need to die. It's plasma. Dude, that's when you know the world is messed up. We can hear about people eating babies. Everybody's like, oh my God, it's terrible. So anyways, you know what I mean? Some people in this road need to get got, though, man. They need to get got. Nobody's eating babies. What the fuck? Jamie, pull that up. No, but for real. Oh, no, dude. I'm going to bed soon. We can't be blind to it forever, fellas. We can't. You know what I mean? At some point, we got to see it for what it is, you know? Show me a documentation, I will riot. I'm hoping something comes from all of this. You know what I mean? All right, let's continue watching this video. We really got an off topic here. It just sounds too crazy to actually believe. Brother, I know, man. I know. Look, man. I'm with you guys. I'm with you guys, dude. I know. I can't tell you how many times I hear things. I'm like, there's no way. There's no way that's real. All right. Let's continue.
Inversely proportional to my reaction time. Like as my reaction time crept up, my interest in top tier gaming mice just went down because a lot of those features are really focused on high-end, super fast reflexes. Things that would benefit like a kid who's got cracked out neurons and he's at 110 milliseconds. But for me, with my 250 millisecond dad neurons, I just didn't feel like it would help much. And it's normal, right? As we get older, our visual reaction.
What? Holy sh... Wait. Wait, what? So I already peaked? I peaked years ago? And then it's just all downhill from here? Take a test right now, Cross. Dude, we're gonna take that test this week. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna see where we're at. Dude, we might download it here in just a second. We might do it right now. Hold on. We might do it right now. Hold on. I'm gonna finish watching this video.
Time just gets worse. Now, at the beginning of the video, I mentioned that in 2020, I felt like the industry took a bit of a turn. And this was the year that this mouse came out. So this was the Logitech G Pro Superlight, and this was an amazing mouse. This was almost perfect to a lot of people. It was very lightweight, 60 something grams. It has an awesome sensor, great battery life, and a pretty good shape for its time. So many people still love and use this mouse, but since 2020,
I bought it. I didn't really
the
go for it.
industry fell off. It's been 6 years where there just hasn't been much innovation. There's been a ton of marketing. We're seeing sensors with higher and higher DPI when we've had like perfect tracking since 2018, and we're seeing companies push 4,000 and then 8,000 hertz polling rates when even pro gamers are just using 1,000 hertz because that's just what they prefer.
Not only is it what they prefer, some games don't even support higher than 1,000. So I remember I went and bought myself some polling rate mouse that went up to 8,000. I was all happy. I was like, I got an 8,000 polling rate. Oh my God, I'm going to click heads. Plugged it in, put it in, and then I noticed I was getting terrible input lag. Like awful. Like I would move from one side of the screen and it would take 3-4 seconds to move over. It was because it wouldn't go, the game did not support anything over 1,000 polling rate.
And we went through a phase when companies were so desperate trying to shave weight off mice that they were just poking holes in the shells to lower that number. And all of these mice features and properties were designed just for marketing. Like when you have a measurable empirical number that you can flex and be like, hey, our number is better than the other company.
Good airflow, man.
You should buy our mouse. Like that's when the industry is kind of weird. And the whole time during those 6 years, you have professional gamers using super old mice to win tournaments. It's kind of like athletes, like professional athletes, like hockey players, tennis players, they will use equipment that's older, sometimes like 10 years old, but the companies that sponsor them will paint their hockey sticks or their tennis rackets like the new ones so that people will buy the new ones, but the pros just use the old ones because that's what they're used to. That's what they prefer. So when Logitech announced this mouse, their G Pro X2 Super Strike, I was like, nah, it's gotta be a gimmick, right? Because this thing's claiming a reduction up to 30 milliseconds on your click. So it uses a new haptic feedback system, kind of like Apple's trackpads, but instead of a mechanical switch for the click, it uses an inductive sensor that measures your input with electromagnetic coils, and they call this their haptic inductive trigger system, or HITS. And you can adjust the mouse buttons individually on the left and the right. And the thing is, this mouse doesn't actually click. It feels like you've clicked it because there's a motor underneath each button that kind of thumps up at your finger when you press it to simulate the sensation of a click, but there is no switch in there that's actually doing any clicking. It's just the sensation. Like you can kind of hear it, but when you turn the mouse off, the mouse buttons just become like dead paddles. They don't make any more sound, and you don't feel a click anymore. So when I got it in, I wanted to know, can this do what it claims? Can it reduce my click latency by 30 milliseconds? I fire up AimLabs and I'm testing my regular mice just to kind of get a feel for it. And there I am, Unc2D with his 240 milliseconds. And then I swap to this mouse, I adjust the click to the fastest setting, and I got a 214. First try, fresh out of the box. So I swap mice back and forth a few times just to see if it's real, and this legitimately brings down my click latency by like 20 milliseconds, I'd say, at the very least. So I hopped into some games. This is Marvel Rivals, and the Spider-Man character is very mobile. He can zip around and do all this acrobatic stuff in the air, and a good Spider-Man is really hard for me to kill. This guy was a Grandmaster 1 player, pretty good on Spidey. My aim isn't great, I'm a Platinum player, but after playing a few games on this thing, I'm 100% confident that this makes a difference. If I had to describe it, like for me, I just feel like I have faster reaction time, as if I was 5 or 6 years younger.
Oh my God. This is the greatest endorsement I've ever heard in my life. Chat, we have to buy it. Marathon comes out next week. I have to get it. You're telling me you can give me 5 to 6 years off? I know we're with Still Serious Boys, but I gotta get it. I gotta get it, dude. I know it's Logitech, but I gotta get it.
It sounds crazy, but this is just how this mouse feels for me. Now, does it give you better aim? No. Does it give you better tracking? You could argue that because on this mouse, if you set the sensitivity really
aging
tight
gracefully despite input latency.
Ray with the 36 months. Thank you so much.
Just have to press lightly on a mouse, like when you're, I don't know if you're like Zarya and Overwatch, or if you're just like ADSing and you're trying to track something while pressing a mouse button, you don't have to put as much of like flex and tension on your hand to do it. So you could argue the tracking's a little bit better with it. But I need to stress this point. Game skill and like your aiming capabilities are way more important than any kind of hardware upgrade. Because if you have terrible aim and you were going to miss the shot, you're just going to miss the shot even faster with this mouse. But if you had decent aim and the only reason why you missed is because your reaction time was a little bit too slow.
That's the only reason why I ever do miss. The only reason why I miss is that exactly what he said, exactly what he just mentioned here.
And you just clicked a little too late. This has an impact. A thought I had about the durability, the M1 and M2 buttons are going to be basically immortal because it's a sensor. It's like a traditional Switch has moving parts. It's metal on metal that wears out over time and you just get double clicks and stuff. But this, it just doesn't have those kinds of moving parts. So I feel like this will last so long. There are a couple things about this mouse that I don't love. The big one is its shape. So this shape is it's the Superlight shape, right? Just like the Superlight 1 and Superlight 2. This mouse is built to be a universally enjoyable experience. So different hand sizes, different grips. It's all built to be like
I don't like that
on this mouse. But because of that,
I like a mouse to be built for right-handers, like a little curve. Also like a thick mouse. I like a mouse that's got like, you know what I mean, like a good hump on the back. You know, that's why I don't really like Logitech. I don't really like their mice because it's just so neutral, you know? Even the way they feel. It's like it's just not abrasive enough for me. It's just too smooth. Like oddly smooth. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. Some of you may have used one before. Yeah, dude. I don't. It's almost unnerving. Sometimes I would just, when I was using a Logitech mouse years ago, I was like, be something, be sticky. I don't know. You're too smooth. But it was too smooth for me. Craig, dude, the only people clawing on their mice are fucking nut jobs. You know what I mean? This is how you just hold your shit all the time? I freaking palm that thing, baby. I keep my pinky up at all times. No, some people really do claw grip the entire time.
It feels kind of like a generic potato sometimes. The other thing I don't love is the way that the button feels after it actuates. So on this mouse, I've set it so that it's at the fastest actuation. So it clicks, immediately just a little bit of pressure, it actuates. But right after you click, or the system thinks you've clicked, there's still a lot of like travel on that mouse button. And I find that it feels a little spongy because you've clicked it, the system thinks you've clicked, it knows you've clicked, but now the button is still traveling. But on an old mouse, or like a typical mechanical Switch, once you, like, because there's so much pre-travel, you don't feel like it's spongy. Then once you've clicked, it almost bottoms out from that click, and you feel like an immediate stop on the click. But here, when you do that click, I mean, this is super sweaty, but just in case you care, when you do that click, there's spongy movement almost after that click. But everything else about this thing is,
I don't know, that kind of rubs me wrong now. I was on board, but I don't like that. I like feedback from I like my mouse to, you know, to hit me back. You know what I mean? Throw my finger up afterwards. I don't know how I feel about this.
pretty damn good. Now, this has been the first mouse in, I want to say, like 6 or 7 years that I would just recommend. It's an awesome mouse. It is, however, super expensive. This comes at $180. It's the most expensive gaming mouse that I think Logitech has made. But it's the only mouse right now that does this. They have a patent on this technology. I imagine that this or something like this tech will appear in other brands over time. I just don't know how you get around that patent, because otherwise everyone just has to get this if you want this advantage. But there you have it. This is the new Logitech G Pro X2 Super Strike, and it is a very cool technology.
All right. We might check it out. Dude, eventually somebody's going to make a mouse that you won't even have to press the trigger anymore, guys. I'm telling you. Someone's going to make a mouse here, and all you have to do is just aim at the person. It just shoots automatically. Brain mouse. I don't know, but I could see something along those lines happening. That's cheating. I mean, dude, they're making a monitor that highlights people that pops up on your screen. MSI, they have a monitor where if somebody comes from the corner and pops up on your screen, it outlines them. And it's all taking place on your monitor. So supposedly anti-cheats can't even catch it. That is also cheating. No doubt. No doubt. I mean, at this rate, one day I'm going to show up and I'm just going to, like, half my face is going to be missing. I'm just going to be part robot. You know, that's the only way I know how to keep up. You know what I mean? Things are just going to keep escalating. Everyone's going to keep trying to one up each other. The liability with the 41 months. Thank you so much. Aztecross 69 with the 39. Kelsey with the 9. Thank you so much, guys. All right. Let me look at aim labs. I've actually never done aim labs before. But for the sake of this video, I shall now show you just how fast I am. Okay, all right. Aim labs. It's an 18 gigabyte download. My God. My God. All right. All right. Let me tell you. I put it to you like this. If I clock in 150 or less, I don't need it. We good, boys. We good. If I clock in over 200, we might get it. Let's get an eggplant bets. Eggplant bets. Will we clock in over 200 in 50? 250. Let's see that onk speed. Bro, that's way too slow. 250. Yeah, man, but I've had 3 kids. You know where I'm coming from. I mean, I'm working with a lot of debuffs here. It's just part of, it's part of it. Think I'm going to be at 200. Look, I don't want to do the aim one. I just want to jump in and do the, oh, shoot. The reaction time. Yeah. $250 is dumb slow. My man was a pro player right there. He says he's at 250. Nobody's giving him a hard time. You gave birth? No, I did the even more difficult job. Whoa. Hold on, I'm excited. The hell is my password? Good Lord, man. Every time I get in here, I gotta figure out what my dang password is. It's not. Wait, what? Please use a recommended browser here. Oh, I gotta go create an account and stuff. Hold on, guys. Hold on. My lord, what in this? Why am I being tracked right now? Huh? What do you need this stuff of me for, huh? I don't want to refinance. I don't need car insurance or any other insurance. I agree to the policy. Yeah, sure. Sure. All right. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Okay, what do I click? Do I do aim labs? Just use human benchmark. Why is this music banging right now? I'm an aimer. What in the world? I gotta pay? Oh no. Alright, what do I... Okay, hold on. What do I click? What is this game? This is not a game. This is aim labs. We're about to see where I'm at. Go to benchmark. Is this it? No, what's the one when the thing pops up on the screen and I just click? Human benchmark website is easy. Brother, he was using aim labs. I want to go to the same thing my man just now was operating on so I can do the exact same thing. The guy in the video. Grid shots. Why am I doing this? Hold on, no. Where's the other thing? Oh hell, baby, we cooking. I gotta blink now. Oh my god, my eyes. What if I blink my right and my left eye separately? Oh, we're in the zone, baby. We're in the zone. Okay, what am I doing this for? Don't blink. Oh, it's still going. Ah! Oh my god. Did that thing say 518 milliseconds? Okay, where's the other test? Guys, the video we just watched. Where's the one that he was doing? That was an accuracy test. Reaction time. This it? Reaction time benchmark. Capri with the 11 months. Thank you so much, my man. Much love to you, man. Smokey with the 25. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah, this thing's not working. Music is a banger. When the red box turns green, click as quickly as you can. Oh my God. What? Oh my Lord. Oh, jeez. Oh my God. Oh my God. Damn, we're kind of good at this, huh? What's our number at? Yeah, where's the milliseconds? Where's the millisecond? What am I looking at? Dude, chat, you guys suck. You're not even giving me the right one. You guys are not even giving me the right one. Clone! Clune with the 5 gifted subs. Clune, thank you so much. Chat, please drop some love for this man. No, he said he was doing aim laps. All right. I'm at benchmarks. Reaction time. Which one? Oh, this is exactly what we did a second ago. Let's go, baby. Let's go. You said Unc was out. You said he didn't have it no more. 199. Mods, pay it out, baby. Pay it out. Let me see that thing. $199 is the average. Here's the thing. If I buy this mouse, they say I'm gonna be 120. That's what I'm saying. That's what, right? It's literally in the guide. It's in the promo. The promo. 199 to 120 instantly. It's 30 milliseconds faster. Jesus. Don't bring Christ into this. But yeah, I think it is. I think it is 30 milliseconds. I'll check it out, boys. We'll pick it up. I think we'll pick it up. It said it knocked off 20 to 30 milliseconds. 200 is bad crawls. I averaged 120 on human benchmark. Good for you, Stein. Good for you. Try human benchmark. I don't want to do this. Does human benchmark have good music? This music's banging right now. If it don't have music like this, I don't want it. Look at this. Now you got me wanting to add recipes for recipe finder, whatever the hell this is. Now, what do I do now? What do I press now? I got to add this? The hell I want to press. I want to play that. All right, all right. Oh, okay. Yes. What? Okay, try chicken. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Even better, baby. Even better. Oh, yeah. Come here. All right. When it turns green, you gotta click it. All right. So hit, you ready to hit try again?
Oh, too low. Right there.
All right. Try again.
Okay.
Keep watching. Go again?
I'm trying to get at least to 100. What?
Oh!
Yeah!
All right. Oh, watch.
Yeah, that's the same one that we got 2 seconds ago.
Yeah. All right. Not bad, man. Not bad. Don't worry. One day you'll be as fast as your dad. That's no problem. What can I say? I think I'm pretty happy with my score. What do I get? What was I? 132 or something like that? I'm pretty happy with mine. Beat mine 169. What the hell? Ooh, who said they were 169? Yes, who said they were 169? How about that, baby? How about that? I said at 120, 150 on a good day. Damn, I might be capped here. Ah! Bullshit. I don't know, boys. I'm pretty much in the same area every time. I'm 38. I'm around 180. I'll take it. So we'll see what the mouse actually helps me with. Oh my God, it's getting worse. No! Oh my, ah! Whatever. Ah. 20 milliseconds is not going to save you. No, but Benny will. Oh my God. What have I switched on to? The main thing is I am, my best, I think is like what was it? 160 something. So the question is will that mouse help at all? Dude, I got distracted there. What the hell is this State Farm at? Who? I don't care about Jason. Dude, that would have actually been a good, that would have been a good one. All right. So, chads, I guess I'm going to buy this mouse. Supposedly, this mouse is supposed to just be the best mouse ever and give you the best reaction speed. It's supposed to make you 18 again. I don't know. It's supposed to make you, it's supposed to bring back peak you, whenever that may be, when you were a gamer of all gamers. I don't know. We're going to see. We're going to see. The main takeaway is if there's not a substantial drop here, I'm at like the 165, 170 mark. If I don't see a drop below 150, I want my money back, Logitech. I want my money back. We'll see. We'll see. I'm curious about just even the if this is actually going to improve things or not. I don't know. Information cross, great infomercial cross, crazy plugin. Have to respect the hustle, guys. I'm not affiliated with Logitech. I use SteelSeries. Yeah, I'm using SteelSeries right now. Am I being dead ass? Are you guys just now coming into this? We just watched a whole review on this fantastic video here from Dave. I mean, this is a great video. Hyrule with the 21 months. Thank you. Thank you. I will say this. I don't know if the new Logitech mouse is this way. I specifically didn't like it because of the scroll wheel. Like sometimes I felt like the scroll wheel would like misclick or something. You know what I mean? I'm 37 years old. I got 302 milliseconds. I'm cooked. Nah, brother. Nah, brother. You were at peak form, my man. Peak form. All right. Guys, that's it from us. Y'all been wonderful, dude. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. Wab at the Prime. Thank you so much. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully we get some news from Bungie. But I don't know, guys. I don't know. I wouldn't bank on it, boys. I won't bank on it. I'll tell you this, though. If Bungie puts up a roadmap, I'll solo the witness. All right? I will solo the witness. You guys, though, y'all have a great rest of the evening. I'll see you in the next one. Bye, everybody.